Ready to get 5D's nuts in your mouth?
That's not a number. There should be 6.
We're on the second part, Tristan. Alright, what's our goal today? What are we trying to do?
Be evil. Do crime. Maybe be gay.
No, this isn't the gay run.
You don't have to be straight to be evil.
It's a prerequisite, let's be honest. If you're straight, you're a pretty bad person. You're not disagreeing.
I'm just saying, you're the one who dates women.
Hey. I mean, that's true. I got nothing. I have a beautiful woman right here in front of me. Isn't that right, Crystal? Purr if you agree. Do nothing except scratch me if you disagree. I need to show you a thing Mom sent me because it was killing me. It was a TikTok on being a cat owner. He was like, see, my cat does this. See, my cat is better than a dog. I don't have to deal with barking or anything. Well, she does stay up all night and she screams and like this weird thing all night, but like it's a hair better than barking. I'm just like, true. True. Are you just doing main quest or are you doing
We can really be evil and skip all the side stuff, but I think we go to the Assassination Society.
Well, I think we should do the side stuff. You literally said let's ignore most of the side stuff and just do it on the evil route.
Let's be evil and skip side quests.
Well, being evil in side quests is more fun than being good in side quests. Like if I'm gonna be doing an evil thing, like or like a side thing, let me be a fucking bastard. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, we could do Snowball.
Is there a song playing in the back of this? Is this the menu song?
Yeah.
Why is the song so creepy? Sculptor in Oakfield. Not to be confused with Oakvale, a completely different area.
Yeah, because that burnt down.
But you could still go to it, and everyone's like, hey! Oh wait, no, that's a side quest. Never mind.
Alright, let's do the main quest for now, because Bowerstone Bridge. Sorry, they called my name. You have to be afraid of me now.
Desperado is your name?
Yeah, I changed it to Desperado.
Why?
Rather than Sparrow. Well, I mean, I would have had to be paid to be called Dickhead.
I would have paid to be called Dickhead.
Yeah, but that's because you have a weird fetish.
Not wrong. Fucking step on me already. I've been waiting for 3.5 years.
Oh no, the beetle finally attacked me and only took a second playthrough.
The beetle finally attacked me. Paul McCartney's got like a trophy he's beating your ass with. Oh no, the beetle. Speaking of, fucking, did you see that the singer of Smash Mouth passed away?
Yeah, dead.
That's very sad. He was relatively young, and it was very sudden too, so it's very sad. So, rest in peace goes out to that guy. That's very upsetting to me. I really wish I knew more of their music, but all I know is
what's in the Digimon movie?
Yeah, they're the ones that did All Star, right?
Yeah.
And like that's a good song, but for some reason I was like, I'm done with them. They're not Sonic's Green Hill Zone. I'm not listening. Did I ever tell you that preconception at my job that they think all I do is listen to Sonic music? He was bringing up a Kanye song that I have listened to. He was talking about it, and he was like, "Oh, sorry, it's not Marble Zone, so you don't know what I'm talking about." You fucking son of a bitch.
Hi, I'm here to kill all of you.
Hello there, my
It's not letting me
You're
take
not my dad.
It's not letting me take my gun out in this cutscene.
Let me take a look at you for a moment. I suppose danger is not in the way. You look imposing, all right, but I can't entrust our community's survival to a
Dude, there's no community survival, I promise you.
There won't be a community. You don't have to worry.
kind to trust you. Yes. Rookridge has been having a horrible time with bandits lately.
You say there's people for me to kill?
Why don't you go to the tavern and see if you can do anything about them? That would be a good start.
Did you kill him? I hate your smile.
blessing must go forward if you're to
I'm not saying personally, just like I'm talking in the game.
Oh, I thought you were just being mean.
Like,
I
just
thought this was just bullying for fun. It's like, anyway, whenever you laugh, I want to throw up.
There was a guy in high school. I was standing in the lunch lane, not talking to anyone, with my corded headphones in, and he turns around and he goes, "You know, you just have a face I really want to punch." And my response was, "Cool." And he just turned around and started talking to those people, and I was like, I don't know who that guy was. I'd never seen him again, so I assume he got assassinated after that day. But like, it's like, who the fuck just says that?
Bro, I got so pissed in high school because the one time a kid like actually went up to me and tried to start a fight with me, he did it in front of the fucking principal. Like, she was just standing right there watching.
And the principal was rightfully like, "Go on."
I fucking wish. Because, so this was at lunch, right? So I was sitting down and this kid was standing up because he walked over to my table to say this shit. He was still below eye level. And keep in mind, when I was this old, I was about like 6'1".
Mm-hmm.
So if he saw me stand up from that table, he probably would have shit himself.
I think all school fights would end if the teacher like saw two kids fighting and she goes,
Go for it.
Continue. Whoever wins gets ISS."
I'll fucking take it.
I think ISS is worse than OSS. I don't know why they treat it whatever. I'd rather be home not doing my school than at school not doing my school. Did we do this in the original? What
Yeah,
is
this is a story quest.
So you'll get rid of all the bandits in Rookridge?
No.
Hey, as long as there's people to kill, I don't really care about the context of their character.
Has your rumor not been spread to here yet?
Oh yeah, these people aren't afraid of me enough. Mainly because I did my community service.
Oh, that's right. You kill all those guards and then you did community service.
Can you imagine after everything you did in Hotline Miami, you did some community service and,
And
like, yep, all good.
Everything was okay. I miss my Hotline Miami already.
Bro, trust me, the second game has like way more story, like way less you have to put together yourself, and the ending of it fucking demolished me, dude.
It also has a lot of scenes we're skipping when we eventually get to it.
Literally just one, and
Is it
it
just
auto
one?
skips it for you. It is so good.
It's just one?
Literally just one.
Oh, that's not bad. I mean, one instance of sexual assault is pretty bad, but like, you know, like...
And even then, they contextualize it as, alright, we're finishing up the movie shoot. That'll be great for the slasher flick.
Oh, so it's still, I don't want to see it. But
Yeah.
Like,
and it tells you, hey, this is in the game. Want to auto skip it when it comes up?
oh yeah, we beat that. I need to go through the OST of Hotline Miami.
Yeah, that means you get to have the...
The one I was like, please turn it off.
Yeah.
I'm about done with this game.
I might pick more fucking game. Like, we're playing Cyberpunk next year just so you have actual music on your phone.
Is that going to be our long game? Or is Cyberpunk not that long?
That depends. When I played it, it wasn't too long, and I did a lot of fucking around. And
Okay,
the second
listen,
playthrough.
but I suck at most video games I play. You gotta understand.
Cyberpunk is not going to be like a you actually playing game. It's going to be a you making the decisions game.
I want to play it though.
Do you though?
I mean, here's the deal. Let me start playing it, and if I
Also, by the time we play it, the expansion's going to come out, and the entire way the game is played is going to change.
there's an expansion coming out for Cyberpunk.
Yeah, the Liberty DLC, and all of the new systems are getting changed in updates, so all of my old characters are pretty much gone.
But didn't they just announce a new game? Why are they going back and
That's not a new game, that's an expansion.
Oh, it's just an expansion?
Yeah.
They announced that. Didn't they announce like a couple of Cyberpunk things? Like the fact that Edge Runners is getting a second season. It's not.
It's not.
It was always meant to be a standalone thing. It told the story quite nicely. It's
And
clean.
Edge
it's
Runners
done.
did introduce what Cyberpunk is supposed to be. Like, even from the days of the TTRPG, Cyberpunk is the story of how this character dies.
But wait a second. It's not about. It can't be like Cyberpunk storytelling because Rebecca exists.
Cyberpunk is the story of how your characters die.
It was
By
not-
being in Night City and being an edge runner, a crook, whatever you want to fucking call it, this is the story of how your characters die.
Is that the original too?
Yes.
Tabletop? The tabletop?
The tabletop was about how your characters die. Death is to be expected.
So is that what happens at the end of the game?
The entire plot of the game
is that
get
you
Johnny out of your head before you die.
But I'm going to assume you still end up dying.
The only way you can live is if you let Johnny have your body.
That sucks. I mean, it doesn't suck as in terms of, like, what a bad story beat, but it sucks in terms of, like, wow, either let some... Because it's a death either way. You don't exist either way. I think he's dead. Sharky.
I'm making sure. He has a red highlight. He's not fucking dead.
I know you like Black Lagoon, but you don't need to keep giving him new assholes.
Listen, if he's gonna be an asshole, he gets 6.
Isn't it a thing where if you shoot him in the head, it's like an automatic death?
I don't have that skill yet. I don't have select targeting. Damn, you wouldn't post. It's not even in the way. Game. What the fuck was that, game?
Did the guy not see you? He just stood there and took it. He was just like, just get it over
What
with.
do you expect to do against this? Like,
Shoot at him.
no gun.
At least go out fighting. There's one water down. Good thing I grabbed a second water for the stream. You might be asking, Tristan, you go through less water if you just refilled your bottles. To that I say, this is not Poland Springs, so my joke isn't gonna work. Never mind.
And also,
Oh, yeah, I remember this. This guy was stupid.
I have a gun.
Uh-huh. Where is this game dubbed again? England? Because I almost swear to God that's a fake accent. You say fuck it to all them and you just go... just walk away from them, kill their boss, and then come back and be like, I'm your boss now. And then you kill him anyway because you're evil. How strong are you?
Pretty.
Because you just killed them in a matter of seconds. Why didn't you kill the guards that fast?
Because the guards have too much health since they're supposed to be the law, and it's not supposed to just go around shooting civilians.
Well, they shouldn't have given you an evil route then.
Then they shouldn't have made laws.
Like Trafalgar. People want Trafalgar Law versus Kenshin Himura, and Kenshin's gonna die.
Yeah, because one of them can control space.
Yeah, can't he, like, slash you to pieces and put you in a bubble dog?
Yeah, he can also just, like, grab your heart out of your body and then crush it in his hands.
See, I can do that, though.
Yeah, but, like, can you do it without making any cuts? Without actually piercing the chest?
Yeah.
Do it, pussy.
I could do it without any cuts, but not piercing the chest. I just have to, like, put my hand in and rip it out. It won't be a cut, it'd be like a...
Well, no, because that's, like, piercing the chest. That's a cut,
Well, I
'cause
said-
it's open now.
Well, it's not a cut because I didn't use a bladed, Is he drunk? What the fuck just happened to him?
I pushed him off a cliff.
But, like, the way he fell was funny. There's a treasure chest you didn't get back
Yeah,
there.
that's a silver chest. I don't have enough keys. It's almost like if you learned how to read, you wouldn't be this fucking stupid.
Are you really making fun of me because I'm illiterate? You know who else is illiterate? That
You.
one girl from Ashoku Tensei. You gonna say she's stupid?
Yes, because they're... Tristan, you have so many years of education that character doesn't.
And?
You do nothing with it.
Gesundheit.
All you do is eat hot chip, drink water, and lie.
What is that from? I've heard that saying before. He literally just eat hot chip and lie. It was a video on a guy named Mini Lad. That's what it was. He was like, he literally just eat hot chip and lie. I'm just like, what? What is that from?
It was a text post about a man complaining about modern women.
What's wrong with modern women?
All they do is complain, eat hot chip, and lie. They know how to cook. They know how to clean. They complain when you beat them because it isn't the 50s. Just basically a bunch of shit like that.
He did not say they complain when you beat them.
Well, no, he didn't. However, it fits in with all the just blatant sexism that was going on with that post.
I mean, everyone's different. If you're trying to say there's no one that lied back in the day, or I guess eat hot chips, I don't understand that one.
Well, I mean, the hot chips weren't really popular back then, so...
But, like, you know, like it was a niche back then, but it still existed. But, like, everyone's different. You're gonna meet people who don't fit your standards. You're gonna meet people who fit your standards. That's all on you, bro.
Why wasn't this woman made by General Electric?
You people... That's...
Well done. Your actions continue.
Wait.
I forgot if there's, like, a choice there or something.
Well, I was about to say, wait, don't shoot him yet, because...
I mean, we could reload a save if we really wanted
Wait, did it give you good points is my question. I didn't see it.
Who
give you
cares? I can murder civilians.
No. I'm saying, because it didn't look like you got good points for it, so I don't think it was considered a good action, so I don't think you...
Either way, I'm murdering a man. Bro, I don't care. I just want blood on my hands.
Where else would you have blood?
In my veins.
Mine's just water. I'm running on diesel Dante. I mean, I'm running on diesel energy.
So wouldn't that mean diesel in your veins and not water?
Yep.
I feel like you've broken a number of cars if we keep putting water in diesel engines.
Me and Krona have black blood. It's a big problem. Although mine's not blood, it's literally fucking diesel.
I thought you were gonna say it's licorice.
Licorice? Black licorice is disgusting.
Yeah, that's why it comes out of my body when I get cut.
You know, I would see all the time, because Grandma used to eat black licorice all the time, and I would look at her and I'd be like, you're a psychopath.
I mean, it gets to a point where you start enjoying things you normally wouldn't because other people won't fucking try to take them from you.
That's true.
Like black coffee.
Do you drink black coffee?
Do I drink black licorice?
Yes. I'm gonna say if you melted that down, you'd probably drink it.
Well, like, is it still hot, like, melted down, or is it, like, cooled down to normal?
I'm gonna say it's like a little above lukewarm.
Above lukewarm? Yeah, I'd probably down that.
It's like, it's not quite like room temperature, just a little bit above it.
Bro, I like my coffee cold.
Bro, I don't even see you drink coffee. I've been seeing you drink farts the last few days.
Oh yeah, I drink my gamer fart and then my gamer piss.
What is it actually called?
Snake oil.
Snake oil.
It's apple pie flavored.
What?
Yeah, and it's not G
Does it
Fuel
actually
because
taste like
G
apple
Fuel
pie?
has lead in it. Yeah, it does taste like apple
Bro,
pie.
I need to try that.
You did, and you were like, nope.
Oh, did I?
Or I think you looked at it and said no.
I think I looked at it. I remember I tried one. It was the
gamer fart.
Yeah, the guacamole gamer fart, and I was like, I think I'm good.
Which that just tastes like cotton candy.
No, don't even lie to me, because I like cotton candy. No, I don't. It's literally pure sugar.
Yeah, it tastes like cotton candy.
The older I get, the less I like sweets, I find. Because, I mean, as a kid I ate cake, and now I don't. I think cake is pretty gross.
Well, no, cake is fine. Frosting sucks.
You're right. I like...
Which is the same opinion held by me, you, and Connor, because Connor said the same shit, and I just went, no, frosting sucks. But, like, if you give me a cake, and it does the thing where it's, like, cake, layer, buttercream, then cake, I'll enjoy the shit out of that.
That's, one of the things I do is at Big Y, they have a cake, but instead of frosting, like icing, it's, like, cream cheese.
Yeah, those are good.
I like those.
Literally, frosting just sucks.
Yeah, I love red velvet cake, but it needs to be a thin layer of frosting in the middle. Sometimes people really
you don't
frosting.
put fucking frosting in the middle of fucking anything.
Of red velvet cake? Yeah, no.
Not frosting. You do a buttercream.
Is it a buttercream?
Unlike frosting, which like gets old and fucking hardens and just like this layer of pure awful sugar, buttercream is like usually the stuff that's like the filling between layers of cake.
I'll have to figure it out. I always thought it was icing, but I could be
Bro,
wrong.
how did you not watch the like Great Bake Off or whatever it's called?
The Great British Bake Off?
Yeah, after Prison of Plastic. Why do you not watch that after Prison of Plastic?
Wait, why would I watch that after Prison of Plastic?
Because Prison of Plastic is based off of it, and that's whole Giovanni's thing of "You're making cookies."
Well, it's not.
He literally said, "I figured out how to work in the Great British Bake Off in my fucking Villain B store."
Yeah, do you remember the part in a Prison of Plastic where she was just, it referenced the fact that someone was also like abused by their dad and stuff, abused as in neglected and forced to work instead of go to school, not in terms of the gross abuse, even though it is a gross. You know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
If you've never read Prison of Plastic, though, you won't know what I mean. That's why I'm trying to clarify.
Yeah, remember when Giovanni said these cookies are fake? Die.
Did he say that?
He did call out the fake cookies, but he wasn't just like die, because he's not Power from Chainsaw Man.
That's a very anime thing to do, though, is the whole, like, just telling people to die. It is the second one, Sharky.
Yeah, so my streak ain't ruined.
Mom, Sharky's streaking again.
I don't like gloves.
Did you say streaming? No, I mean, yes, he's also doing that, but...
Oh, come on, I'm not I Show Meat.
I show meat?
Yeah, that's what they called I Show Speed after he flashed his dick on stream. And then he didn't get banned for
How
it.
did he flash his dick on stream? How do you accidentally do that?
I never said accidentally.
He did it on purpose?
Look it up.
I
didn't fucking give a shit when I heard about it.
Listen,
I just knew a bunch of people were making fun of him.
I show meat is a clever and funny way to say it, though. No, I don't really care about I Show Speed, and I really don't want to see his penis today.
I don't know. Don't you have your collection of gamer penises?
No, I don't. Listen, I saw controversies, and then I was a little curious, and so I fucking looked into it, like the Mike Matei thing and the Pro Jared thing, but like...
He has a scrapbook of gamer talk.
It's not a scrapbook. It's a fucking portfolio. No, but it's just because I found pictures because people were posting them. And now that I think about it, I don't know how I found those pictures. What website did I go that would have had just straight penis? Oh, that's what it was. The penis was blacked out in the pictures. That's why. So technically I haven't.
Yeah, but didn't you go back and find them after?
I
Because you talked about it again?
might have. That sounds like something I do.
Yeah.
It's
like during Pokemon Coliseum where you were like, hey Chris, come look at boobs. And it's just like, we're playing video games,
wait,
man.
what? Come look at boobs? Oh,
Yeah.
I don't remember that.
It's gonna come up in both best ofs because I talked about it, and I'm complaining about you because why the fuck did you do that?
I don't remember what the boob talk was. I'm hoping it wasn't real people because I would feel kind of weird if I did that. I'm hoping it was like a fictional character. Talking about boobs of a fictional character? Based. Talking about a random person's boobs you never met? Not based.
I think you were looking for a specific picture and couldn't find it, and you just had Chris sitting there looking at different boobs with you.
My favorite kind of turkey? Based.
My favorite kind of turkey? Cold. Fucking quit.
Oh, Connor. Connor was cold expired turkey.
No, I'm talking about the phrase quitting cold turkey, as in stopping completely and going through all of your withdrawal symptoms at once.
Why is it called quitting cold turkey?
Because you put yourself in the oven.
Fair enough. I wanted to put myself in an oven or two. I only bring up the expired thing because Connor famously got sick off of like 3-month-old expired turkey.
Yeah, he had to eat something while he was waiting the 3 months for that meatball.
Connor was like throwing up and while he was waiting for the meatball. He was throwing up, and Dad was like, "Where'd you find turkey?" He's like, "In there." And he's like, "This is expired and green, Connor."
Connor, it's the wrong color.
Poor Connor. And I think he was an adult at the time. Like, I think he was 18. Are we buying properties in this one, or are we saying fuck it?
Well, we are buying properties, however, we're going to do something that makes the whole town and economy hate us. So we're going to do a little bit of replicating real life, but we're going to buy a property and then charge more rent than it actually costs to buy the property. And then ruin the housing market for fucking ever, because now the concept of a home is worth more than the materials it actually is, so we're going to overcharge and surcharge everything forever, ruining society.
Is that what's currently happening in the real
Yes,
world?
that is called a housing crisis.
Yeah, that's currently
We've had multiple of them, and do you want to know the times like everybody loves, where it's like 80s, 90s? That was pretty much international housing bubble. Pretty much.
Yeah.
So that's why everyone likes those times, because money was something that was real and tangible.
I see all this shit nowadays where it's like everyone's saying, wait for the housing market to go back down, and then
It's
buy a
not
house.
going back down
And
because
it
you
hasn't.
greedy fucks.
It just isn't going back down.
It don't go down, dude.
Is the yellow line lying to you? Was it?
It's
is
making me go to this drunk man. It
Why?
really wants him dead.
Is he the guy that was like gave you the job? Why is it like talk to him?
Well, no, now it wants me to go this way. Never mind.
What is your
it's this
mission?
way. Well, I defeated the bandit, so supposedly I just have to go back to Oakvale, right?
Yeah, just teleport there because I'm getting a little like, what the fuck
Or
is
is
happening?
bridge too far? This is your primary quest. Return to Barnum. This is Barnum, however, Hey. Hey. Hey.
Don't kill people before you can accept the quest,
He
Sharky.
can't die because he has a quest.
Why won't he talk to you?
Because he's not in the bar. I have to wait for him to be in the bar.
Really? Or
Yes.
go to the bar and see if maybe it's a different person with the same model?
I mean, the golden line doesn't point to the model.
That is a guy, though. Do you have to go talk to him?
Hold on. What were you talking about, barman?
All valuable goods. Why didn't you clean them out?
Look at this erudite apple pie. This thing is worth $534. And it's got a bite taken out of it. Does it actually make me listen to him?
Yeah.
3-step program. Gun. Safety. Bang.
3-step process.
The hero returns! A stupendous success! Jolly well
Did he say that twice?
Yeah.
Of course, turns out those deeds weren't entirely genuine, so the toll thing isn't going to work out quite as planified. Still, at least it's not me who has to rebuild the bridge now. Okay, so I might be broke, but I'll bounce back. Always do. Anyway, here's my trusty Thesaurus, as promised. You never know when you'll be caught in a lexicological quandary.
That's a big set of words you just... No, don't make me yawn! Sorry.
Word book question. That's all that meant.
I know, but it's like he said it really long, like Usopp's nose. Long.
Thanks to you. The way to Ballastone is now open again.
Did he just do the Zelda thing?
That's what happens when you show off a trophy. It gets you more favor with the people, so we're not doing it.
Yeah,
because
never do that again. Stop it.
People whisper your deeds. That's not
This is the only trophy I need.
The archaeological list. I said it right. High
No,
five.
you did not. Go home. Go drunk, you're home.
Sharky high fived me.
It's a shame you have to lie about these things.
He definitely high fived me. You heard it on stream. Here, Sharky, high five.
With a few more deeds like that.
He high fived me.
Tristan, your hands were at your sides. How did you make that noise?
Ow. Why is it so hot, Sharky? Why are we going through a heat wave right now? Oh yeah! Did we ever finish it?
Yeah, we put statues everywhere.
Did we ever actually go look at them?
Yeah.
Yes. Technique is astounding. Fantastic. I hope you can sustain this performance.
I hope you like Statue of Random Bandit.
Statuesque. Keep it up. I've never seen such modeling. Just a bit longer.
Modeling, I'm talking about the lung capacity.
Snatched a moment in time and made it yours. Now, I shall make it mine.
It's telling you.
Bravo. The idea has become real. You have reached into the embers of the enamel.
Yeah, please kill her.
Now, why can't I pose like this?
You can leave now. I must get started on the statue. I shall call it the semiotics.
No, you can't kill her because she has a quest, you said?
Yeah.
It should be ready next time you
Oh, she's not even...
Perhaps you can model for me again someday.
Wow, she has durability for days.
This is how I use a fucking hammer and chisel. Just like Spectrobes.
Oh yeah, Spectrobes did have a gun, didn't it?
Yeah, you had a gun and then you just go and he's just like, listen here, you fossil piece of shit.
Rollin and Gina, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because the only reason I remember Gina's name is because the best genist from whatever the fuck that show's called, My Hero Academia. I don't know why I have to think of like the biggest side character in the fucking world just to think of the main character of a video game that's completely unrelated, but it happens. He's literally a guy whose gene strings he fights with.
Yeah.
That's so silly, and his neck is like 7 feet tall.
Yeah, he's kind of like Boruto.
He just Boruto. That's right. You see that they're at the time skip now?
Yeah, and it's still Boruto, so it's boring.
Well, why did they... Okay, so... Hot take on Naruto. Why the fuck did it become about aliens? Because you know that's what Kaguya is, right?
Yeah,
She was an
moon
alien
lady.
sent down to geoform the planet.
They really like Fury.
And then... oh yeah, it's the same fucking story! And then she became a kind of goddess and whatever. She has the Sharingan, Byakugan, and the Rinnegan, and the Shard Rinnegan, whatever the fuck difference that makes. And then they were like, let's take this alien idea for Boruto and make it the only thing about Boruto. So every villain is just an Otsutsuki clan.
Mm-hmm.
Where they're just giant aliens that Naruto's like, I'm gonna kill Kurama. Naruto? No? What
No,
about...
Naruto, you're gonna make real world news. Which he did.
When Kurama died?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
They must have been bored as fuck, huh?
And then One Piece exists. When One Piece ends, the world does too. So, have fun next year. It's the last one you get.
Oh no. Is it ending next year?
It's in its, like...
I know it's
going
in
into its last arc.
I was gonna say, I know it's getting onto its last arc now.
Name, Mala. Occupation, Gypsy. Last known whereabouts, Bower Lake. She accused the society for overcharging on a previous contract and refused to pay the full amount. Yeah, I'll kill someone for that. Can you imagine, like, you get some change wrong and just, like, fucking immediately get shot?
What
If you have to imagine you don't live in America.
What is a gypsy exactly?
An offensive term.
Oh, it is?
Yes.
So what do they do? Like, what did...
So there's this guy called Count Frollo, and he's really fucking into him.
Isn't that just the Hunchback of Notre Dame?
Yeah, that's the story of the Hunchback of Notre Dame. Count Frollo sees a gypsy woman not wearing his shoes, and he's just like, ooh!
And they made a whole 90-minute movie about it. Probably.
And they called it about a guy who was uninvolved.
Yeah, he is kind of just there in the movie, huh?
And then they make a sequel movie where he's really obsessed about bells. Then the second movie's about a big bell that has gems on the inside of the bell.
What?
Do you know what that means?
What?
Ding, shatter.
Well, I was gonna say that doesn't sound like the best use of a bell.
Yeah, put the fragile gemstones on the inside so the giant metal hammer that makes the bell ring hit them directly.
Is that why people stopped saying the term "getting gypped" because it was referred to gypsies?
I think it's spelt differently.
I think it's, but I think it's the same thing because they're almost. It was all about like stealing your money or some shit. I can't remember. I need to learn more about this shit, but I really don't want to look it up on my phone because then the FBI director that's watching my phone is going to text me and be like, I've been thinking
Hey, are
the
you
same
trying to
thing."
learn? You can't read. Fuck you.
That's why I put my phone in the other room when we stream now. It's because
God forbid this information goes to the
yeah,
internet.
it'll never reach the FBI now. There's no public area to. What is this tab on my computer open for?
Oh, that's so you can look at my court case. Bullets?
Did someone just shoot at you? He's not even shooting at the bandits. How did he hit you and do no damage?
What did damage see?
Sharky.
Yeah.
Why are you gonna get right next to someone and then be like, I'm not gonna use any of You astound me with how you play video games. Because it's like, I'll see you
Tristan, this is Fable. Nothing means anything. There is literally no skill requirement.
Which is kind of sad. I did some research, by the way. Apparently Fable 3 is like the worst one.
Yeah, so we're going to spend the most time on it.
Please, no.
We're going to do 7 runs, and it's all going to be the good ending.
7 runs, so it's all gonna be a good ending. I wouldn't do that to myself. Oh, god damn my sleepy eyes. I'm getting Gears of War over here. That wasn't me yawning, it was you yawning. Stop yawning.
Okay. I mean, maybe if you just breathe right and we're in a little stupid baby literate little bitch, maybe things would go a bit smoother for you.
I have no idea what you just said. A smoothie baby little butter bitch?
Man's so illiterate, he can't even hear the word illiterate.
That's not how the illiteracy works. What does that all say?
Mala. Are you Mala? Hey, are you Mala? Hold on. Show me. Yeah, you're Mala. You. Follow me.
Oh, this is fucked. I didn't know you could do this.
We're going outside for a bit, Mala.
This is so fucking sad. Mala's name disappeared. Oh,
She's
she's
right there. Can you jump, Mala?
Where is she? Oh, there she is.
Yeah, you had to go around. Alright, that's gonna make this one real rough for you, huh? I need to shoot the gargoyle here anyway. Who, by the way...
Is it gonna scare her off?
Why would it...
Because you're shooting something.
I mean, it's not gonna scare her off when I shoot her.
And now...
I mean, we could just have these beetles... I want to see if she wins the fight with the beetles.
The beetles won't attack her.
Will they? No, see, look, she got hit. Anyway, I'm gonna summon some ghosts, and I'm just gonna... Because XP. And you want to see a cool trick? So we do this little thing where we hit, oh wait, we don't have it yet because we need to be not aiming down sights to get the safety off. And then we can,
Why is... Did you see that? Did you
See what?
Alright, so let me pause it on the stream real quick. So, so when you shoot her,
Why are you looking up her skirt, Tristan?
there's no modeling on the inside, so you see through her to the next fucking thing.
Well, usually when I shoot people, I see through them, yeah.
But you did not shoot her up the dress, you shot her in the chest.
They're really big bullets.
Even if that were the case, which it's not.
Don't mind me, guard.
Do you honestly think the guard would get mad at you?
No, because that was legal. I'm a part of OSHA? I'm a very good liar.
You are one of my least.
Yeah?
Please don't attack the guards. Me looking at my cereal cabinet and my blueberry Cheerios that are still in my fridge. It's not a cabinet, I guess, because they're on my... And me going, you are literally my least favorite flavor.
Why is your cereal in the fridge?
It's on the fridge. It's on the top of the fridge. I want to throw it out, but I have a problem throwing food out. I have to eat it because I don't want to waste it. But like I don't like it, so every morning I'll just like pour a small bowl of Cheerios and I'll put milk in it. I'm like, it literally tastes like vomit.
Hey, do you want us to be called Dickhead?
Kind of.
It'll be in British, so...
Oh, knobhead. Richard enjoys.
This title is free. Once you make enough people hate you, they will call you Dickhead for free.
Oh, yeah, don't buy it then. Let's wait till it's free. Don't spend money. Don't call yourself something cool like Shadow Fiend. That's boring. At least in this game, it makes sense when things have a funnily bad take. Because the game doesn't want to be taken that seriously, I don't think.
Mm-hmm.
Other games, it's like bad. Like in Sonic 06, when he's like, sorry, let me do another take. Why would you want to give me a stroganoff?
Done!
God damn. I haven't made stroganoff since I moved here. It's probably a good thing, because that stuff's not good for you. It's literally just prepared food.
Mm-hmm.
My back itch is so bad. I just got really happy.
I swear to God, if you're going to your cat's scratch post...
You've earned your pay, Moses.
Where did he go? Where did he go? Did he just get real excited and then go to bed?
Found it. That's right, baby. I have a back scratcher.
This is where I watched my parents die, Parappa.
I wish it was a quiet back scratcher though. You know, one of those silenced ones.
Yeah, you gotta put the suppressor on it, dude.
It's just a little like. When I scratch my back, it's delicious.
This is
How
where
did
I watched
people-
my parents die, Parappa.
You weren't here when she died. Parappa.
Anyway, speaking of, I just dug her diary out of her grave. We can look at that now.
Did we not do that in the original?
Oh, we did. We just didn't care because we were good people.
I don't want to know what her final thoughts were, even though there's no way her final thoughts were written because she died in front of us without her notebook. Why'd she get buried with it? A story about the warrior girl who fights snow monsters. Sparrow always likes listening to that one. Sends him right to sleep. It's not so easy for me. Winter is getting colder, and sooner shelter won't be anywhere near enough. We'll freeze to death if we don't find something better. And the family and travelers who let us stay in their caravan last winter haven't come back this year. It was nice having someone to look after us for a change. If only we could find some secret patches of the castle where small enough that no one would notice us. We'd be like ghosts or like mice hiding in the walls. We tiptoe out when everyone goes to bed and raid the larder. I bet they have so much food in there. What is the larder?
It's a place that they got food in.
Oh. They never even notice. Bah, daydreaming isn't going to get us anywhere. You have to think something. Rose, you're the big sister, remember. Wait, why the fuck didn't they just go with the caravan?
Versus the Chad prison of plastics. Oh, you have friends? Die.
What? No, that doesn't answer my question. Why didn't they just go with the caravan if they're offering to take care of them?
I mean, they obviously didn't offer to take them with them.
It didn't clarify that.
Well, I mean, if they didn't go with the caravan, I don't think they were let with the caravan. Hey, you want to give me something?
I think it's not that they want... Oh, never mind. I thought that was when they wanted you to give them a gift. What did he say?
16 people were talking at once, so no one.
Yeah,
could stand
I
out.
couldn't understand. Something about giving you money so you can have some sexy dogs to play with, and I'm just like, I have.
Oh, speaking of, hey, look, a prostitute.
That's great. We're not gonna do this, right? It's kind of weird that this game just has prostitution, right?
It has STDs, and we can collect them all.
Yeah, we're not doing that, are we?
For the evil route, yes.
Why?
Gotta catch 'em all.
What do the STDs do exactly?
Nothing.
Oh, it's just like...
I mean, I guess it makes people dislike you more after you have sex with them, probably.
I'm surprised you didn't hit me with the... It depends on what STD you get. Sometimes it's itchy.
Well, you know, I mean, we're getting them all, so do we really care? Speaking of theft.
The cedar cellar. This isn't considered theft, so it's not evil points.
Okay, but we're still just going into a random cellar and taking shit. Like,
Fumbling skill potion? What does that mean?
it's a skill potion, but not a lot.
Skill potion, but it only works when you're like, whoa! When you fumble, that's the... I'm gonna scratch your foot.
You touch me, you die. Oh, would you look at that?
Hey, I didn't touch you, you touched me.
Doesn't matter, still die. Speaking of, door. I could commit a vandalism. Oh, and someone talks shit about my dog in the privacy of their own home. They're gonna die.
Was that little girl killer?
Where is he? No, wait, really, where is he? Where was the guy who was talking shit? Anyway, theft?
Was he talking shit inside of his drawers?
He better not have. How are you reacting to this? There is no way you could physically see this.
Then kill me. We got like an eye jump scare there. Did you see that?
No.
It was just a single frame of his eye. That's all it was.
Oh, hey, now you want to give something for me. Neat.
Why did you get evil points for that?
Because he said, please don't kill me, I'll give you something instead.
The evil root's just more fun.
And yeah, do you know what gets you good points, I guess? Killing him.
No.
Oh, you're trying to bribe me to keep away from your death? Die. Oh, we can almost afford this one.
What?
There we go. Issue remedied.
Hey, another seller.
Whoop.
How come they're never called a buyer? I don't understand.
I mean, you can't necessarily spell buy with a C now, can
Who
you?
flooded the basement and then put a single treasure chest down here?
Well, the chest used to be filled with water.
Oh, so somebody opened it and you got
Just
it.
like, oh!
Jet?
Yeah, just like an entire
Like
one.
an entire airplane?
Yeah,
How have we not streamed Microsoft Flight Simulator?
because you guys don't have an attention span.
What do you mean?
You don't have an attention span.
What does that have to do with Microsoft Flight Simulator?
You can't sit through a Microsoft Flight Simulator without being like, hey Chris, let's look at boobs.
Listen, Microsoft Flight Simulator is at least a little more entertaining than Pokemon Coliseum.
No?
Yeah.
Because we were doing story shit then, and now we're just trapped in grinding hell. And even in grinding hell, you weren't like, hey, look at boobs.
What? Wait, say that again? I'm confused on the point you're trying to make.
Because even when we were doing the story shit of fucking Coliseum, you were like, look at boobs.
But I was saying Microsoft Flight Simulator is more entertaining than Pokemon Coliseum.
Microsoft Flight Simulator is nothing. There is literally a plane flying through an empty sky.
We could fly into our houses, though. Everywhere we've lived, we could fly into.
Ah, yes. Doxing ourselves for fun.
I would only show the places we don't live in anymore. PewDiePie did it. Did you say, oh yes, doxing ourselves for fun? I love doxing myself. Just like I love the dogs doxing.
I only dox myself competitively. It's called GeoGuessr.
I would love to stream GeoGuessr. It's just not in a dox myself kind of way.
Then you'd hate to stream GeoGuessr.
Why?
Because it's literally, have you been to this place before and can you identify it?
I've been to fucking New Jersey and Georgia and all these places, and I can tell you what they are, and it wouldn't dox me. Woohoo! You know I'm generally in this area. You're generally in the New England area. You're gonna
And then
find
it puts
me.
you in your house and it just asks, is this you?
And I'm like, no. And then you hit no, and then it brings up your podcast like this.
No,
it
it's
looks
like
you.
literally, it just says, wow, you lied to me. Snow globe time.
But there's also things you could do, like look at street signs and the tropical flowers and trees and stuff that you can use to try to find certain areas in GeoGuessr too. It's not just like, have you been there before?
It's kind of happy.
Things like area codes, if you can read them off, you can figure out where it's from. I don't think any two places share an area code. Dog
It
tricks.
depends on where you are internationally.
Did he just give you the DLC shit?
My dog can now do a backflip.
Oh, go to that guy.
I don't have hat, headband, or mustache.
You don't need it, do you? You just need to do
You
one.
need to do the actual action for your dog to do it, and it only does backflip on hat, headband, or mustache.
Oh, that's lame. Can't scare him off. I don't think you want to kill him.
It would be funny.
Oh, you can't.
No, I just turned my safety back on. Which is fun because it doesn't do anything like makes it so your gun doesn't fire at people. It just makes it so the bullets don't hurt.
You essentially switch to rubber bullets.
Which still kill things that the game considers enemies.
Oh, they're talking right outside there. That's why I'm like, fucking, am I hearing shit? Is this the part where I finally go crazy?
I wonder what that title's... What's the title of that part, Tristan?
Hashtag insanity. Because it always thinks I'm typing a fucking hashtag. When should we do our next planning sesh? Should we do it soon or should we wait till like November, December?
I mean, I'm good to do it soon.
I think I'll wait till at least me and you finish our side because we're gonna be done relatively shortly.
Yeah.
We have one more part of Fury left once we catch up because the game sucked. And then
That's not a game sucking thing. That's me ending the run early.
well, it seems kind of silly that it would bring you all the way back, knowing players would probably want to continue from that point.
What is silly is the fact that it doesn't have a chapter select because it's supposed to be a speedrunning game, so everything's supposed to be done in runs.
Yeah, it's okay though. And then Ghost Runner, which from my knowledge is not that long of a game, so we will be done relatively shortly. Me and Connor, on the other hand, will not be.
What do you guys still have? Like 6 JRPGs?
So we did Snake Pass, Bennett Foddy, Bird Story, and oh my god, is that it?
Check the whiteboard.
Well, that won't tell me what we've done because we would have erased it.
Tell me what you have left.
Oh, so yeah, there must be a 4th game we did down the line somewhere. We have finishing Immortals and Blue Dragon. We have 2 DLCs left with Immortals, and we're on the last disc of Blue Dragon, but we put those on hold so we could play Star Wars Jedi Fallen Survivor or Fallen Order and Mortal Kombat Armageddon because we stream one week that house, 1 week this house, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
So we switched the game we played based on that. Hey, soft lock territory. So we're playing those 2 games, and the only 2 games we have after that are Ocarina of Time and Dynasty Warriors Gundam 2. Don't get flashbacks. Although Dynasty Warriors Gundam is way more digestible than Hyrule Warriors.
Yeah, because it stops when the story stops, and it's not like Tristan saying, 10 more years! 10 more years!
I forgot about all this. Did you just throw the ball?
Yeah.
So, I remember, right? This is what Oakvale is, right? Or is this not?
What does it look like?
I can't remember. No, this isn't Oakvale. Wait, is it? I can't remember.
Thank you.
I remember one of the DLCs you were in like an Oakvale place inside of a... No, yeah, this is it.
Just look at it. These things. They've sucked all the colour out of the world. You have to save the others. They have no idea what's going on.
People paid money for this.
Mm-hmm.
Can I move you real quick? There you go. Oyst house key.
That said oat.
You're right. You're right. You're right. Connor would finish that, but I won't.
What would he finish?
That joke. Never heard it? He always looks at... You know what I'm saying?
You know what? That really cleared it up.
Anytime, brother. I got you whenever you need me. Is that Silver Kitchen?
No.
Hold on, I'm coughing. Oh, I got water! I'm so smart, Sharky.
Let me extort my dog real quick. Oh, I wanted him to do a backflip.
Have you ever seen the thing where it's like... I don't remember if I sent it to you. It's a clip of one of those VTubers going, "Don't cry at work," or "Don't cry at home. Even if you get out of work and you want to do nothing else but cry, don't cry at home. Wait until the next day at work to cry. Cry on the clock. Never let capitalism win." It's like, what? That's how I feel every day at work. It's a lie. I have good days and I have days where I'm just like, Gears of War, I need you to help me sleep.
Oh, hey, look, you won't need this. We're collecting STDs.
You know what's sad? That I think Gears of War is probably one of my least favorite games we've played this year in general.
I doubt that. Aren't there 2 games that you quit and didn't finish?
Which ones?
It's Snake Pass and Bennett Foddy.
We beat Snake Pass. Bennett Foddy, there was no universe where I was going to be able to actually finish that game, I think. I think it went outside through the window. There's no universe in which Snake Pass was getting completed by me. Or not Snake Pass, Bennett Foddy. Hey, breaking the windows with this good root thing.
Oh yeah, vandalism for the good route only.
I think me and Connor have a chance of getting to the last 2 things on the list by the time the year ends, and that's it. Because we already started Jedi, and we already started Mortal Kombat. And then after that, I'm gonna still keep Blue Dragon and Immortals on hold. And then Immortals is the one thing I don't care about finishing before the year ends.
I mean, we're doing a bunch of games that we're doing 2 runs of because fun.
Yeah, I told Chris that maybe because I'm switching next year. I don't remember if I talked to you about it, but I'm switching over from a 4-hour stream structure to a 3-hour, just so I have a little more time on my hands because I realize I have none. I clean, I cook, they can run?
Yeah.
Really? I clean, I cook, I work, I stream, and then I don't have time to work on any of the stuff I want to unless I forego sleep, which I do too often. So giving myself an extra hour per day would go a long way into making me mentally better and not exhausted all the time. So I'm switching it down to that. And I was like, maybe we'll pick less games because of it, just so we can finish our list. But I actually think it's not the fact that it's taking so long to beat the games with Connor, it's the fact that the games we're playing are so long.
Yeah, we need to look at normal completion times and then be like, this game has 2 runs, so double that.
Well, for me and you, I'm surprised we're actually still going to finish, because we did 2 runs of Omori and we're on the second run of this.
We're on the second run of this, we're on the second run of Fury.
Well, no, there's 3 games we did 2 runs with, but Fury's really short, whereas Omori was like 8 parts for both runs. Like 8 part per run. So like, I mean, in real time, that would be 4 months of us playing that game. But we cut it up, so at least it wasn't 4 months of us playing that game. It's very upsetting to see people put Omori suggestions in the champions ballot, and you know what the common reaction to that is?
Those are children.
No, what's Omori? And I'm just like, guys, listen to me. Play it.
Guys, listen to me. You're doing this on a Discord server. That means you have access to the internet. You can look it up.
I stopped talking to someone because they were... I mean, I didn't stop forever, obviously. They looked blue. That didn't look yellow. Because she said something like... I used a word that she didn't know. And she responded by, what does that word mean? And I said, you're literally texting me. You can look up the word. And she goes, I don't feel like it.
That's when you go blatant misinformation. I fucking love doing that. Oh, you're too lazy to put in your own research. I'm going to lie to you.
I should have. I can't remember what it was. But I said a word, they're like, what is that? Like, whenever someone says a word I don't know, I look it up. It takes 2 seconds to be like, oh, that's what it means. Especially when everyone is so connected to their phones nowadays. Granted, I try to be connected less than most people, hence why whenever we stream, I put it in the other room and don't look at it. Unless there's like a conversation I need to be there for, like a work conversation or something's going on with someone and I should be there. But for the most case, I just plug it in, leave it in the other room. But like most people are more connected to their phones than me, so there's no excuse why they can't fucking look up something. That's why I've been calling it for the last few months. I've been calling it the ignorant device. Is it just not working?
No, look, when I hit the A button, it goes down.
Why aren't you going to the wall?
Because it's not working.
That was strange. And yeah, that's right. Doesn't you go through this whole section, then it loops around, right? No, I enjoy Fable too. I enjoy
Then we
Fable.
go in here and then we go.
Chris was saying something the other day, and I was like, me and Connor play Mortal Kombat, and we're playing Last Jedi, so we're actually, what the fuck? We're actually enjoying game. Like, I'm enjoying most of the games we're playing on our channel, on the channel now. He went Fable 2. I'm like, I'm enjoying Fable 2. It's not typically my cup of tea kind of game, but one, I'm not playing it. And two, I just enjoy seeing it. Like,
I also don't pick games that I know aren't gonna be fun.
well, this one was
like, I know Hotline Miami, right? That's not your kind of game. It's a game that's gonna make you angry, but at the end of the day, you enjoyed it, right?
Yeah, I thought it was fun. The problem with me on online in general is that when I get, what the fuck? You didn't even shoot it. When I get mad, I tend to blame the game, even though in my head I'm like, I just suck. But I'll just get mad and be like, this is bullshit, this is stupid, whatever. It made me
when I complain about it being the game's fault, I explain to you how it's the game's fault.
I'm sorry. I feel bad because I was trying to help you win that last Mario Party thing.
What the fuck did I do wrong?
I literally, I was doing exactly what I thought I was supposed to be doing, and the game was just like...
No.
You're mashing the button it's telling you to mash. I'm going...
And it's not even like, oh, he hit the button more times than you. You don't get buttons anymore. Fuck you. Yeah. What did I do wrong?
But that whole stream led to funny moments because of it, though, so I'm okay with it. Like the balloon thing, when I was like, Sharky, you take this, and Chris went... I was like, God damn.
He set a new record for himself. I also think the games that Chris picks for everyone is bullshit.
Well, he didn't pick that.
Well, no, here's my thing. Like, the Mario Karts, right? He has been practicing those games for years. Just on his own. He's like, come on, guys. We'll all compete, and it will be even.
So the Mario Kart thing and the Mario Party thing were my idea of having, like, a legacy thing we do every year. So technically the Mario Kart was my idea. But I don't... Well, I mean, other than Super Circuit. Super Circuit was... When we played it, it was like, I think it was his birthday stream he wanted to do it, but we didn't compete in it. It was just a single player thing. But I was like, let's have a legacy thing. We go through the series as we go, and the two, I was like, Mario Party, we can always have fun with, and Mario Kart, we can lead up to 8, where it has all this crazy DLC coming out, right? But then I realized that we're gonna run out of Mario Karts really soon.
Mario Kart, also, just like as a game, sucks.
Why do you say that?
It's a racer with de-emphasized racing.
I think the later games get better with it though. Like 7, when it starts introducing tricking and the different.
That's Wii, not 7.
Does Wii introduce tricking?
Yes, because that's the one with the motorcycles.
Oh yeah. So when they introduce tricking and all that to make the races a little more cohesive, I think it gets a lot better. But like, even though when we're about to play DS.
DS is great,
but like it sometimes can feel weird because you can't do things like the tricks, even though there's gonna be long stretches of jumps and shit. But like you don't do anything during them, so it just feels a bit off. If you know what I mean. But DS is great. I think DS and Wii Onward are my favorite Mario Parties. I think 8 is definitely my favorite one. Just like the new course designs and stuff like that, they're all very well done, and the gravity mechanic makes good course layouts even more fun. You can like do all twisty and bendy, even though it blatantly rips off of Crash Nitro Kart. And I think Crash Tag Team Racing also became before Double Dash, so like, yeah. Although I could be wrong about that, because I feel like Tag Team might... Actually, now that I think about it, I think Tag Team came out after that. These windows don't need to be smashed.
Look at charged fireball animation. It's just...
Mario Party, on the other hand, there's so many Mario Parties that we won't run out anytime soon. Like, the channel might stop before we run out of Mario Parties to play.
You children, they all ran away.
We've only done 2, 3, 4, and finishing up 5 with one more map now.
Please, you have to find them.
We didn't play 1 because we played that on the other... Well, you weren't there, but we played it on my channel back in the day. And then we still have 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 Superstars, Super Mario Party, 2 different games, and then the DS ones. One of them I have on the Wii U. So we got a lot.
And then there's like the weird single player Game Boy Advance one.
We did play that for one part, and then like it was originally called number 1, but then I found out what the game actually was,
Yeah.
and I went, "We'll play every mini game and call it a day." The game is like an RPG type like world map where you have a certain amount of turns to get a certain amount of spaces or something like that. I don't know. We played for a couple seconds and I said, "Fuck this! This is not for me." So we just played the mini games. And that was last year.
Oh wow, how creative.
Is that the fire skull?
Yeah.
I can go home now.
Who said that?
You're already home.
No, they want to go to the schoolhouse
That's not home.
of rock.
I do miss that schoolhouse from the first game.
Yeah.
Like, that was a nice little location. You can go back and they tell stories, and then you would give him inappropriate books, and he was like, yes, this is great. Save me. What? No, I said slave me. That's bad.
That's worse. Oh hey, look, a rancid anchovy.
You know, I found out a thing the other day about Animal Crossing that makes so much more sense to me now.
Is it about fishing?
You catch a loach in Animal Crossing. I think the GameCube one. Yeah, it's the GameCube one. And the line is, you caught a loach. I wonder if it's Hylian. And I always thought that was a weird thing, but I found out recently it's based on a Mandela effect.
Yeah.
The loach in Ocarina of Time, everyone calls it the Hylian loach. Like, there's wiki articles calling it the Hylian loach, but it's not. It's called the Hyrule loach. And so they left that line in Animal Crossing as like a fun, haha, this is where you almost got fucked.
And? Hey look, a child unattended.
Where'd the enemy go? It was just there.
He
Oh.
literally just teleports around and then does nothing.
Is that his main gimmick?
Yeah.
Yay.
And then I set the child on fire for fun.
How do you like the thing Dad got me, by the way?
Which one? Still in a house.
I think it's cool. It's like it's a jellyfish. I thought it was an upside down plant. Apparently it glows in the dark.
Doesn't appear to be glowing now, does it?
It's glowing because of the LCD screen right there.
It's not glowing, that's having light on it.
It is iridescent, Sharky.
Do you mean incandescent? Because that's what glowing means.
That one. That's the one I said. If you go back in the footage, you'll see it. I think you just got real-time Mandela'd.
No, that's me correcting you. That's not a Mandela effect. Imagine getting a math problem wrong and be like, Mandela effect, no, you're just wrong.
I think it's a Mandela. I've learned in my school that it was always 3.59678 9 10 11 12.
This is why memorization is bad for you versus actually knowing what you're doing.
Yeah, memorizing answers isn't helpful to your own education. People that do that need to learn that. Why are they just like aggressively pointing at these children?
Because they're not on fire enough.
That shouldn't have worked. Woohoo! Yay! That shouldn't have worked though.
Burn the child.
Burner.
Wasn't that an anime you were watching? Burn the Child?
Burn the witch.
And?
It's
What's
also,
the next
did
step?
you not watch that with me? I thought we watched it together.
No.
What? We did not watch that together?
No.
You've never seen Burn the Witch?
No.
I need a fucking excuse to watch that again. It's so good. The only thing that's a little annoying is the panty bit at the end, but like, other than that, which wasn't in the manga, by the way, but other than that, it's just like a little movie. But it's so fucking good, dude.
All I think I know about that show is that there's a scene where the main character knocks on a door.
Which one's the main character, Sharky?
Assumably the witch that gets burned.
There's two main characters.
Well, one of them knocks on a door.
I think it's so nice, by the way. When Burn the Witch came back, people were raving about it, like saying like, "This is so fucking good." Like just the manga.
Mm-hmm.
It's so fucking good. You know, he's the Bleach creator. He's back. He's doing all this good shit now. The anime's coming back. Like, he was getting a lot of love. And being a Bleach fan, hearing it get shit on my entire life, I'm just like, yeah, get excited for this shit, guys. And then Kishimoto came back, and he tried to make a manga called Samurai 8, and it got fucking canceled. And I'm not the type to say good for him, but he got canceled. But it's nice to see the one that everyone was like, he's worse than these Oda and all these people get recognition above Oda and all these people.
Hey, look, a key.
Fully understand.
By the way, I tried opening up a locked door. I put the key in, I turn it, it disappeared. You're just wrong.
Me?
Yeah, I put the key in, I turn it, the key disappears, and the door is open. That's how keys work. I tried it. I even locked a door to do it.
And your key disappeared in front of your eyes.
Yes.
I think you're lying to me.
Oh yeah? Check me for the key.
Get out of here. I think that's our next week watch party. Is I'm gonna make you watch the Burn the Witch movie with me. I call that a watch party. You know what I meant.
I guess no more Seiya. Easiest decision of my life.
Hey, if I have to put Saint Seiya on hold to fucking watch Burn the Witch, I'm gonna do that.
I can't give a shit about Saint Seiya.
It's really loved.
We could fucking watch Flame of Rekka instead, and I would be happier.
What is Flame of Rekka?
Really, really old shonen. Like, you know how Yu Hakusho is sort of like the old shonen you go back to watch old anime?
What?
Rekka is before that.
I was gonna say Yu Yu Hakusho was 90s.
Yeah, look at when Flame of Rekka came out.
My phone is in the other room.
And you have a computer.
Oh my god, you're right. Flame of Rekka? Rekka Ohonu no Honoe. Ohonu. Okay. 1997, so it's newer than Yu Yu Hakusho.
It's fucking old.
When did Yu Yu Hakusho? I don't think it started in the 80s. Fucking December 1990 to 94. So yeah, Yu Yu Hakusho is older than that by 7 years.
But it's old, and like nobody knows about it.
There's nothing wrong with that.
That's all that I know about it.
I mean, hey, I'll watch Flame of Rekka. Rekka D's nuts. I got so many things on my list right now, though. I'm watching live action One Piece, then I'm gonna finish Jujutsu Kaisen. Maybe I'll make you watch Demon Slayer, because I really like Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer reminds me of old JoJo a lot. Not in terms of like the power sets or anything, even though they're both like breathing techniques, but it's about creatures who are clearly stronger and can do crazy shit versus humans that have a method to deal with it but are clearly on the underhand. At least that's how I always interpreted old JoJo. Like, these guys were so high above and they had to then go to tricks and different things to use their power set to beat them. Hence why I like the Joseph in part 2 so much, where he has the little dangly balls, whatever they're called, the clackers.
Mm-hmm.
Those were so fun.
He never used them.
And then you have the guy that just uses bubbles, which, weak. Opening straight up spoils the fact that he dies.
Bro, you gotta get through the first season of Jujutsu Kaisen so I can talk about it.
I will.
And then, like, the season we just had that just finished, we got to watch a man become racist.
Ooh. Is that like a good thing or a bad thing?
They did it pretty well.
They watched it. They got racism down to a T.
Bro, it's great. It even, like, jump cuts to a scene of him saying fucking monkeys.
No. Frieza?
Pretty much.
I always love that. It was like, people recently, I'm going to say more recently, the last few years, have been like, Frieza was a space racist. And I'm like, wasn't that the point?
I mean, he did, like, multiple genocides.
Did they use that against you?
Yeah, I don't have that spell this run. You know what? Eat ghosts. Can ghosts even hurt these guys since they do melee attacks despite being magic?
They're still magical entities, so I'd assume so. I was learning about later JoJo, and I learned about a dude that apparently is very disappointing.
Mm-hmm.
But I can't remember his. Oh, it's in the Discord. I don't have my phone,
You have
but I have
computer.
Discord. Hold on. Where's my Discord? Now, to brevity's sake, I'm not going to read all the shit on the Discord because you have to literally pay to get into it. But do. Woody Woodpecker. That's a character to use. He looked so stupid, so I assumed you loved him. I can't remember how recent it is. Why do people want Adam Torres versus the guy from Jetstream Sam? Where the fuck is it? I swear to God, it was recent.
You saved me. Thank you.
Okay, so what do you think is faster? The guy who can instantly teleport and then stop time for you, or the guy who has to spend 8 years making a Reaper Death Seal?
It's been 8 years.
Look at all this colour! You saved us all! Finally, we can all rest in peace!
He had like a fucking swirly mushroom he had.
That doesn't really narrow it down.
I know, that's why I'm trying to figure it out. Can't remember who it is. People put him against Makima. That's the only thing I remember.
You've done it. Almost everyone in Oakfield has heard you.
You can just put Makima in a little search. So no, the search is in the top right.
Oh,
Right
that's a
now you're
comment.
saying
Where's the
Makima.
search?
Top right.
Oh, you're right. Makima. And now hit enter. Oh, God. This is just searching this one page, right? Not the whole fucking thing.
You can see where it's searching at the top. So like it'll say like that one's from General, and then below is Champions.
Oh, yes, yes. It is not here anymore, so I think it got taken out. Which is what happens when you don't follow the fucking rules. Oh, yeah, wait, no, Brandon makes it. Wait, yeah. Hold on. Brandon Yates Makima. Tuoru. I think that's what he goes by. This guy.
Oh yeah, the first thing that comes up, YouTube thumbnail. Tuoru, weakest villain.
He kind of sucks. I looked into him a little bit, and he sounds really stupid.
Yeah.
Okay, at least you agree. I also saw articles, people saying that his power isn't his power, and that he has a different power that's never revealed, and I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? What? He does it. It's his power. JoJo's not that stupid, right?
Okay, but it already did that in part 3.
What do you mean? Oh,
Dio has a power that's not his power. It's the power from Jonathan's body, despite him never being alive when that power awakened.
I'd still argue it's his power because he's fucking using it. It
He
is
let him
his.
use it in the death battle.
He did. He used the world.
The world isn't Jonathan's power. I'm talking about the time where he cameraed back at Joseph.
Cameraed back at Joseph?
Yeah, remember when he also used Hermit Purple, but it was blue?
He did what?
Yeah. Do you not remember the beginning of part 3?
No, clearly not. Wait, is that how Dio's keeping an eye on everyone in that?
Yes.
Oh! So neither party can get the jump on the other. That's interesting, though. So the world is Dio's power.
Yep.
And Hermit...
That's why the
Blue-
reincarnated Dio has it. That's why the fucking... Eventually, fucking everyone
So
gets
why
to use the
does
world.
Jotaro have the exact same stand?
Something bloodline.
Did I say Giorno or did I say Jotaro? I
You
can't
said
remember.
Jotaro.
Giorno definitely doesn't have the same stand. His stand's a little more... I'm gonna say boring.
I mean, Giorno does more with his stand than Jotaro does with his.
How many fights does Giorno have in the whole thing? How many fights does Giorno have by himself?
We already agreed that the fights aren't the cool part about JoJo's.
Let me ask: How many fights did Giorno have by himself in Part 5, without everyone else's stands taking the show?
Giorno's stands took the show away from things like, wow, this guy kicks a bullet.
So unless you count, that's a cool stand though. Come on, they might be a little annoying, but they're cool. I looked away for 4 seconds, and now you're completely not in the same area you were.
It literally is the same area I'm going back through. It's just not black and white anymore.
Okay. Giorno has, if you count the fight between Diavolo, which technically has other people, but he did the last part of the fight alone, he has 2 fights in the series. Once against Diavolo, and once against whatever the fuck that guy with the zippers is called.
Bruno?
Yeah, Bruno. Bruno Bucciardi.
Which, like, the whole part about being in a group is that you're in a group, and
Yeah,
it's
but-
not, we're going to sit here on this bench while Jotaro does
But,
the
like,
thing, because
well, part
he's
3
main character.
Part 3, a lot of people had
But, like, they couldn't do
Standalone
anything
moments.
cool with the stands because they were all so fucking one note.
Well-
They killed Abdul twice, and Araki decided to never use fire as an ability again
Well-
because he couldn't figure out anything to do with it.
I think that's because stands were still in their infancy and he didn't exactly know how they were. But by part 4 and 5, I think he got a lot more.
Giorno turns a brick into a snake to make an antidote.
That's so fun. Yeah, I'm not saying that.
Giorno fights a guy whose stand is called Baby Head in English.
I'm saying that Giorno stand as like it's cool and stuff, but like as a thing to watch fight I think is kind of boring.
Again, it's
It also has rotating abilities that kind of get forgotten as the show goes on.
yeah, he gets rewritten too much to be used.
Yeah. Like the whole thing where he punches the spirit out of the body, but I think he does it twice.
Once.
Once.
He does it twice if you're counting Death Battle.
He's not been in a death battle.
I thought he has been.
No, Dio, Jotaro, and Jonathan are the only three that from JoJo's that have been in death battle. Twice if you... Yeah, because death battle's canon.
Yeah.
He was in...
That's why Zoro's still alive.
He was in a
won the death
a
battle.
1 minute melee, not a 1 minute melee, a Hyorin Jutsu, whatever the fuck. He makes a lot of Dragon Ball animations, but he did Fingernail Guy versus Giorno. I can't remember Fingernail Guy's name though.
Johnny?
Yeah, the guy that was like on the ground for the entire battle.
Yeah,
because
he's
he can't-
paraplegic.
Yeah, because he can't walk. His ability looked fucking cool though, with like shooting nails.
Yeah,
on the
part
crowd
7's great. It's a horse race with Jesus.
and that's getting animated now. They announced it.
Yeah, now that part 6 is done and the universe reset happened.
Yeah. Should I even bother finishing part 6?
No.
Yeah, I probably won't.
The only good part about part 6 is the fact that, alright, this guy has now manifested the ability to make things faster. Can you guess what he uses it on?
Himself?
Time!
Oh.
That's how the universe resets. He just keeps making everything happen fast enough so that the world ends and then there's a new Big Bang twice.
Super Eye Patch Wolf made a video calling part 6 his favorite, and I was like, are you fucking out of your mind?
And he said yes. He was speaking to you. Then you woke up.
I found out that part of the universe resetting was because that baseball kid ended up winning, and I was like, what?
Yeah.
What? How? What the fuck?
Emporio.
I'd rather listen to Vaporeon.
Yeah, but that's because you got a weird thing going on. I'm not
Okay,
gonna lie.
so I can't remember where I saw, but I was listening to a podcast thing, and they were talking about how apparently Vaporeon is the most porned Pokemon. And I was just like, first of all, why do they know that? Second of all, fucking why? In general? Because I swear to God, I thought that was Gardevoir.
Have you not seen the copy pasta?
I thought that was Gardevoir.
No.
The one that, you know, kind of looks like a fucking human. Not the literal dog. Or, I guess Vaporeon looks more like a cat.
It is solely because of a copy pasta.
That's so stupid. Also, why is there porn of Pokemon in the first place? When I heard Pokemon porn was a thing, I assumed they meant like the gym leaders and the champions, and then I was like, no, it's literally the Pokemon. People want to watch animals fuck. Like, do people get this excited when their dog fucking gets... You have to spray your dog because it's, like, pouncing on another dog? Like, no. I'd hope no.
You'd hope.
Please, no. People
Oh yeah, this bullshit.
you have to bring one over there. That's how you fix it.
Yeah.
We figured it out last time.
Despite, you know, window open.
Wait, I think it's in the window up there.
Yeah,
So in that building to the left, right?
Well, first I
Or
gotta
it's
get
in the
thing
windmill, maybe.
Don't you fucking run off on your own ever.
Please don't shoot your dog.
Evil route. I'm not bringing it back.
I'm not bringing it back. This game is just so nice looking and fun to look at. You know what I mean? So why did you get this before? Was that a silver chest?
It literally just said, hey, no, you're not allowed to until things come back.
Oh, right. That was the gimmick. I always forget. My brain don't work.
Let me in.
Would you say JoJo's is one of your favorite power sets in anime?
No.
What's your favorite?
For, like, favorites and, like, how they're used, or, like, favorites as in how the system works.
I'm gonna say how the system works.
So, for how the system works, you either have to randomly have this disease, then just, like, be born with it, or find a random meteorite, or something made out of that meteorite to get the disease. That's a real bad way to have your powers be implemented into fucking anything.
Oh, JoJo's?
Yes, that's how JoJo's
The arrows are
works.
from meteorites?
Yes, so the stand arrows are from a meteorite that landed in Greenland or Iceland, I forget which.
So I'm gonna assume that when they call them Hamon ghosts in the original, that's not a thing anymore.
Yeah,
Okay.
because arrows. And then in 7, you have to go through a valley in America where a meteorite landed. Because it's the same meteorite in a different place. They're like Death Valley there is from the fucking Stand meteorite.
Interesting. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Is that clarified? in part-
Jujutsu Kaisen's system has like really well executed, but it's 80% fucking innate talent. You have to be born with your abilities because the things you can learn aren't that strong.
So it's like, oh, is that why people say Itadori is not that strong because he doesn't have a cursed ability, or so as far as we know, he doesn't have a cursed ability.
I could spoil a lot of Jujutsu Kaisen, or you could shut up.
Well, I'm just asking in general, but
Because
yeah, it's
either
shut
way,
up.
I can spoil a lot of Jujutsu Kaisen, or I can shut up.
That's fair. Don't spoil it. I don't want to get spoiled. I like Bleaches.
Bleach's spiritual pressure, it's kind of weird that you have to die to get one of the power sets. The other one is you have to be born a Quincy, which I don't know how that works.
You're literally born from a bloodline. That's literally all it is.
Then I don't know what the fuck a Fullbringer is.
The Fullbringer, so a Fullbringer is a human whose mother was attacked by a Hollow while they were still a baby, and parts of the Hollow's spiritual pressure seeped into the baby because it was still in the womb, meaning the baby was born with Hollow-like abilities, and that's what a Fullbringer is. That's why Chad has like the arms, and Orihime has like the weird pendant things in her hair, or hairpins. And the rest of the Fullbringers in that arc also have that. That's why Ginjo can also go a little Bankai bullshit, even though it's definitely not a Bankai, and go all full hollow red eyes and all that shit for him. You skipped that arc, though, so...
Yeah.
Which is a shame, because I do think it's a good arc. It clarifies a lot about what Chad and Orihime are. And it gives you the best fake out in the entire show. Which is funny, because Aizen exists.
Yeah.
The best fake out is literally because the guys because you're never gonna watch it. There's a guy named Tsukishima whose ability is if he cuts you, he can essentially rewrite your reality.
Oh, he's another memory change type character.
Kind of. It's technically not memory change. So if he hits you with your sword and changes it, it means your reality actually happened that way. And we know that because when he's fighting Byakuya, but like when he's fighting Byakuya, he cuts the floor, and because he cut it, he changed the reality of the floors and changed it so he had put traps there ahead of time, before the fight had begun. So he is literally changing it, but only for the objects it actually touches. It's kind of hard to understand.
That's stupid.
But
That's not hard to understand. That's just dumb.
he does that to everyone on the Ginjo's crew who's helping Ichigo. And you get internal monologue from all these people, like, outside of Ichigo, being like, we hope he's okay and shit. And then when it's revealed that it was all a big ploy after it, it's kind of crazy, because it's just like, you spend so much time with these people, and they literally think, like, oh, I hope Ichigo beats Tsukushima and shit like that. So it's, I don't know, I feel like they did it very well. I'm explaining it very badly, but I like it. Also, Von den Eyck and Quincy are a little different. The Von den Eyck are people who drink the blood of the fucking soul, the main Quincy guy, Yuha Baha.
Yeah, the Soul Prince.
Yuha Baha Blast. How is that not a promotion they did? That's so stupid.
Because Quincy's stuff is blue, not green.
You know there's other forms of Baja Blast, right? Forms! I didn't mean to say forms.
Man, I didn't know fucking Baja Blast Rojo came out.
And then the Soul Reapers having like, it's very simple.
They're dead, but they can also have children somehow.
Well, the children are spirits.
Well, the children are spirits, but where's the soul come from?
It's literally the same way it works normally, but, like, they age a lot slower. Because you still age as a soul, and you eventually become nothing.
Which, again, how are you still sustaining an afterlife? You're
They,
making lives out of nothing.
it's hard to explain. Soul King stuff, balance of the worlds, and all that shit. That
What
does
the
make
fuck is a bount?
that's a power system I don't want to talk about because then you start getting into the power of Hueco Mundo.
Yeah. Or you're just like, what the fuck? And then it says no.
That's the power of Hueco Mundo, and then you think to yourself, huh, isn't Hueco Mundo a place and not a power? And then they're like, no?
Nen is like the only manageable power system. Because like if a random person figures out Nen, they can still do stuff with it. Meanwhile, like a normal person gets a stand, it's just random chance what they're able to do. A normal person gets cursed energy, they're not going to be able to do shit because they're not from a cursed energy bloodline.
It also depends on the world too, though. Like Nen works for the world, whereas like you don't really need a stand unless you're going up against a stand user. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, what is your stand gonna do when you're like pushing grocery carts?
Well, they still have like limbs and can pick stuff up.
Isn't the stand technically them?
Kind of. It's
Because there's
stupid
scenes with
and
Jotaro where
inconsistent.
he'll miss a grab and then the stand will grab it, but then it'll show him lift up to where the stand grabbed.
Yeah.
Araki is a good writer.
No.
You like JoJo, shut up.
I can enjoy things that aren't good.
No, you can't.
Then why do you cook? Men didn't have a comeback for that. He just left his own house. I thought this corner was stupid. There's definitely more cave there that they just don't let you go to.
Don't mind me, I'm just eating a chicken salad sandwich like it's my job. It is my job. I'm getting paid to eat this sandwich right now. Jealous? How long did it take you to make that picture of Clank with the Hesh 3s?
Minutes.
How did you download a picture of the headphones, or did you take it at a specific angle to make it look like he was wearing them?
I went to the company website and then I manually cut the shape of the headphones out.
And you put them on Clank.
Yeah, and I did this all on my phone, which is why it looks shitty, and I never zoomed in to just make it fast.
I think it came out perfect. Those are gone, by the way.
Same.
Really?
Yeah, the ones I had were gone.
Mine snapped in two. Don't ask how, I won't tell you. I don't tell you. I sat on them when they were in the car.
Next time, keep your promises.
You damn dirty liar.
Outstanding fight. Look how creative you were. You stood there and you shot at them with a gun, and then you reloaded.
You stood there and
And
went,
then you shot at them with a gun.
you're good, I'm proud of you.
You did gun. I'm proud of you.
Is there a gun with infinite bullets and no reload time?
Pretty much. It has, like, the reload time of nothing and a magazine of 6. You have to beat the shooting minigame to get it. It's that same pistol that the hero of skill, in quotes, uses.
In quotes.
Yeah, he doesn't do anything.
If I wasn't chewing and eating, I would have read that out loud, but I'm chewing and eating, so I won't.
Have the sandwich read it.
Alright.
Yeah, let the pizza play around.
John's jaundice.
I think it's funny that I can break the arms.
Why is it funny?
Because, I mean, look at this. It goes...
Someone worked very hard to make those armors, and you're destroying them.
Well, yeah, I also do that to people.
This has to be an achievement.
Why would this be an achievement? It's a part of the DLC.
Do they not add DLC achievements?
They can, but it basically bars you away from 100%ing the base game because you didn't pay money.
It's also, this is the actual, just, the DLC is included in the version of the game I bought, so... It would be on disc. On disc achievement. Wait, achievements aren't on disc. Fuck.
Achievements are on discs.
Wait, have we gotten any achievements at all?
Yes.
That's right, dox the fuck out of me.
Yeah, oh no, they know your first name, Player 8.
Like the people on this fucking channel don't know my first fucking name. Yeah, we have 10 of 66. We didn't get a single one in Guilty Gear. Oh no,
Because this is the one we used for the
yeah,
multiplayer. Yeah, because the achievements are finish mission.
It's always Hello World. They really like referencing the. I'm trying to.
Basic programming.
I was gonna.
Basic programming.
No, that's not what I was gonna say.
Intro to command of print.
Okay, what famous movie has the Hello World?
Well, we have the little robot song by Louis Zong.
Is it? Is it Space Odyssey? The HAL 9000 or whatever it's called?
I think that has a year in front of its name.
Huh?
It's like 19-something, a Space
Yeah,
Odyssey.
I think it's that movie. I think the big robot starts its whole thing with Hello World.
Yeah, because it's a program. That's how they're supposed to wake up. Supposed to learn how to program by telling it and say, hey, say hey.
I took a programming class. I know how to make a computer say Hello World.
Alright, do it, pussy.
Not right now.
Oh yeah, because now all of a sudden the programming class only teaches you how to open up Google.
Well, I don't fucking know how to do it now.
Print, in quotations,
I'm sure it would take
in
me a couple
parentheses, hello world, run.
Well, it depends on what program you're using. Sometimes it's not. If you're using QBasic, then yeah, that's all you gotta do. But like.
And Python.
And Python.
Yeah,
I've never
most
used
things
Python.
understand the command of print.
Never used Python. I use QBasic, Visual Basic, and C++. C++ in college, but that class was a little bullshit. It was online only, and I feel like I'm not an online only kind of learner. Really struggled with it.
Oh yeah, did I tell you how I'm definitely a good driver but not a safe driver?
Okay, so you're gonna have to clarify because those two things don't go together as well as you think they do.
So you know how what speed do you think you go when you make a 90-degree angle turn? With a
I'd
car
say
in the other lane.
You're supposed to slow down, and you're supposed to speed up as you're turning. So I'm gonna say 20 miles an hour.
Well, I did it at 40.
Why? Are you scaring Mom?
A little bit.
Stop scaring my mother!
No, I'm about to miss my turn. Watch this.
Just don't do it on the test.
I'll do it on the test and be like, I almost died, but you didn't because I'm a safe driver. And they'll be like, what? No, that's not how this works. And then a gun.
No.
You sure?
Hey, another trophy. Celebrate the record of all that shit and okay, how to scam a sucker. It was in parentheses, so.
Oh, art design. Isn't this your favorite part of video games?
Yeah, when you can only see the legs of your character.
Oh, look at that. Look at that art direction right there. And if you squint, you might see a player character or your dog teleport.
Row Raggy. My name is Shaggy. That's my team, not my name. Your team's name is Shaggy?
Shaggy Incorporated.
Very well could be.
Celery in the ocean.
What a salty surprise. Sharky's a big fan of salty surprises.
Like pretzels.
Like pretzels.
He's like, ah! Is that a pretzel?
Pretzels are my favorite. Pretzels make me scream. Happy thoughts like celery.
Well, pretzels are not like celery in any way, shape, or
Celery
form.
is also not a happy thought. I think celery is like what's the opposite of peak? Disgusting.
Valley.
That's what it is.
Well, a valley.
Well, I'm saying peak isn't like the best.
Well, yeah, because that comes from like the mountain's highest point is the peak, and then the lowest point would be a valley.
Yeah, okay, it's like the valley of vegetables. Celery is absolutely disgusting. You will not catch me eating celery.
Hey, Tristan, pop the celery in your mouth.
Alright. Just do it. Delicious. If you donate to my Patreon, I'll eat celery.
You know, make a Patreon, just have the image be celery. But, like, still in the shape of the Patreon logo, like the P. Actually, that probably exists. Donate to make me eat vegetables. Like, that sounds like a TikTok stream.
It probably exists. Battle Ursa's Little Tyke School? That's fun.
I'm trying to find the fucking teddy bear.
Teddy bear?
Yeah, there's the teddy bear that gives me the invitation to the Myrtle house.
Do you want me to use the ignorance device?
I mean, we already did it in the good route, so we don't really have to. I'm kind of just running around for no fucking reason because I forgot how to leave. I think I just go through here.
Is it literally follows where the arrow's telling you to go?
Well, the arrow tells me to go in here, and then it doesn't tell me where to go anymore. Like, it's just like, yep, Shadow Court. Because I think it was already supposed to kick me out and then didn't.
No, I remember it kept you here after.
Yeah, but I went through here again and I didn't get anywhere. Do I have to go back to the beginning and walk through the fucking door? And just, like, blatantly disregard big yellow line?
Couldn't you just warp?
Not out of a fucking another dimension.
Are you sure?
Yes, I know I can warp back in, but not out.
Why would you be able to warp in but not out?
Because the whole point of the DLC is that you're trapped here for a bit until you solve their problems.
But I figure once you solve the problems, it'll let you just teleport.
Well, that's what the fucking exit door is supposed to let you do, but you have to be able to teleport in to teleport out.
I hate to tell you, but the exit door will not be inside these random houses.
Yeah, but I can get fake flowers and my fake snow globe in my fake house.
Whatever makes you feel better, Sharky.
Crumbly blueberry pie. That does make me feel better.
Tastes like plastic. It is plastic.
Damn this prison.
I gotta sleep in this prison. You know, I think prison would be treated as a way nicer place if they gave you, like, all of this. You know what I'm saying? It was like, you're in a desolate world, but, like, you got what you need out of it.
Being in a place with no people does not reform you.
Oh, prison doesn't reform people in general.
Yeah, but they're supposed to? And, like, that's the goal?
They can at least pretend to do their job.
Well, that's what they do now, so we don't want that.
Isn't that just actually what I'm describing? Isn't that just the plot of Arkham Asylum
We'll pretend to.
or
reform
Arkham
them.
City, where they're just like, we can't reform them. Put them loose in a fucking city and see what happens.
I guess. I thought that was Waller being a stupid bitch, but
Waller is always a stupid bitch.
well, no, Waller is anti-Justice League, and she very well has a right to. However, she's a stupid bitch about it.
Oh no, no, that's not Waller. You're thinking of stupid Suicide Squad girl.
Yeah, Waller is stupid Suicide Squad girl.
No, Arkham City is that stupid doctor guy that I can't remember the name of with the glasses that are really tiny.
Mr. Freeze?
No, he's the other stupid guy with his glasses that are really tiny. Also on the topic, his favorite,
Penguin?
his most popular death battle opponent is fucking Doctor Octopus, and I don't understand why. Because they're both doctors.
Oh yeah, my fucking general practitioner versus Doc Holliday.
Who the hell is Doc Holliday?
He's from some Western movie, I think.
You've never.
It's the first Doc that came to mind that wasn't Doc Ock. I don't even like Westerns.
I've never seen a Western, I don't think. Is that the key you're trying to find?
No, that's just a door that's locked. Oh, this is going back to the fucking door again. I need to go this way. I'm like, yes, Adventureline, that will help me, and then it doesn't.
I think the way out is through the Shadow Court, because you start in the Shadow Court, don't you?
No, we have to go to the Shadow Court. That's why we need the fucking red shit.
The red shit?
Yeah, we need the red shit to go through the red locked door, because the color-coded DLC isn't fun. This is the entrance.
Let's try to go through the door. There you go. That's how you leave.
That's a color escape, but what's over here?
I'm trying to leave. Hey, that's the out, but...
Yeah, oh yeah, because you never explore in video games.
Find me exploring a single game. Show me footage.
Alright, here's Ghost of Tsushima.
I didn't play that.
Yeah, you did.
You have no proof.
I have a whole set of live streams.
You've already been in here.
Yeah, I guess the stuff in here didn't fucking lock me out for not doing the entire game first.
Where is it trying to tell you to go to the Shadow Place for?
Shadow Court.
Why?
Shadow Court.
Name is Shadow Court. And the world's ultimate courtroom.
I think that's what Danganronpa is based off of. World's ultimate courtroom. You die.
Farewell. Yeah.
No, wait, that's wrong.
Court is now in session. Court is now in session. But please. I can't remember if that's the Mario Sunshine court talk or if that's the Kingdom Hearts 1 court talk.
It could be both. It could be both.
Makes a nice little souvenir, don't it? My source hasn't brought me anything quite as magical, but my shop does have some rather astonishing new items for your perusal.
You paid more money, you get more DLC.
Wondrous items.
What if this time he was like, you paid more money, you
Fuck
get
you.
nothing. No more DLC. You have been spending too many times playing the game.
Fuck you. 2 runs is bad for business.
Is it bad for business? I had nothing to go after that. Why would I start a sentence saying, is it bad for business? Or, and then just flatline.
Because you're stupid.
Could you imagine if I accidentally flatline there? Actually flatline there? It's like, or...
You're not supposed to harmonize the flatline.
Yep, here's your other DLC. I feel like we spent just as much time on these DLCs as we did the main fucking game. I feel like this game's actually not as long as I think it is.
I hope my submarine can hold 2 people.
Or 4-hour sittings make it go by a lot quicker.
1 burned calorie potion.
Hey, losing 1 calorie is nothing to scoff at.
Alright, then let's use it immediately. And the sunglasses.
Use it. Eat the
You
book.
can't use a book.
Are you putting on the knight armor, or is it wasting your time?
I'm putting on assassin's gloves and night shoes.
So, you take the submarine, and it brings you to this place.
Not Whole Island.
Is this under the water?
No.
Why do you need a submarine to get there?
Well,
They didn't think about this very well, did they?
I mean, it's just a boat that's not the boat to go to the end game, so it had to look different. So they made it a submarine, so it wasn't a boat.
It's a full fucking boat there! Oh, no, okay. I'm glad these guys like Chevy Chase, at least.
What the fuck? Why would you say that?
Did you not just hear them go, I like Chevy Chase?
No! What is wrong with you?
I just heard him say it. I thought they really liked the old vacation movies, and then the other show he was in, which was something. What was it? Community. Yeah, Community.
No one in Community likes Chevy Chase's character.
But like he was in the fucking show.
No one likes him in the show, let alone when they watch it.
But this game, they're all fucking jokers and jokesties and stuff. So like maybe they were joking about liking him in Community. Listen, this is a hypothetical based on a miss here on my end. All right, let's not worry about that shit. Who put crumbs on me?
Savior of Lockwood Island, I promised my people I would deliver a hero to rescue us from
Oh, so it's the same shit, except you're siding with him at the end.
my promise, everyone.
Yeah, and even then, it's the same shit 3 times in a row, except we're like, alright, I'll kill innocent civilians. Speaking of...
Goodbye. Can you kill him? Are you saving so you can kill him?
I mean, we don't want to break the quest.
No, we do not. The one thing we don't want is to break the quest.
Oh no, he likes me less.
Sharky, just reload the save, please. I can't bear to
Hold
watch
on, I
it.
want to see how much I can do just like only hitting the shoot button. Get out of the house.
You won't even kill the second guard. They're hitting you with swords and it's like not doing any damage. Oh, it is. It's just so slow. That's 1 down. 2 down. Anyone else want to get fucked by Tristan? Wow, she likes you less.
Damn, who would have get? You guys just spawned in, huh?
They just spawned in. They don't know what's happening. You just shot the traveling game master.
I just made that one despawn. Someone's sitting there apparently.
The ghost and fuck. Just reload the save, please.
Oh hey!
Come on, man.
Let me get this out of my system.
He goes in, opens the Xbox, throws it, like Connor did with Final Fantasy 13. I told you that story, right?
No.
Connor was very excited. He had bought Final Fantasy 13, and he was so back when we still lived at Mom's in the basement, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he popped it in, and after about an hour of playtime, he doesn't say a word. He just gets up, opens the Xbox, takes the game out, opens his door, throws the disc, closes it, and puts in something else.
Which is weird because I hear 13 was liked by a lot of people.
So Connor didn't like it because he was getting frustrated the fact that he only could control lightning. Because I think that's the thing in the game where you can only control one of your characters.
Huh.
Or it's like other games, but I don't know because I haven't played it. Sharky, reload your goddamn save.
I'm not done yet. I'll reload it when Retribution has come.
You would lose your EXP anyway, so it's not even
This isn't
worth
for
it.
EXP. This is for shooting
Don't
children's
shoot
sake.
children. Children? I meant children.
Yeah, they are children after I'm done with them.
Stop. Please, I can't do this again. You spent so long last time fighting these guys. To no avail.
I mean, this actually has guards that do less. Like, they don't even come up to fight you. They just sit there.
I know. You're killing me, Darkstar.
Is that you?
You killed that person back there by accident.
I mean, it was very intentional. I wanted them dead. It was just a, convenience.
Why are you doing this again?
I need to kill a town once.
I don't think you can.
He said, hey, stop shooting at us. Hey, kill me. Hey, win this fight. Hey. Hey. Win. Hey.
Sharky, if you want him to win, don't fucking parry him. You're a pain in the ass.
I'm gonna do jumping jacks.
Did you break it?
Break what?
Why is he only lifting one arm now?
I think the real question is, why the fuck are the male and female characters so indifferent?
What do you mean?
There's, like, literally not a single difference between them.
Because they wanted to be a character that gets molded? He's in the building.
Oh, hey, Stone Cup.
That's hilarious.
Guess they're closed. Open up!
I was so fucking hoping the doors would open.
Wow. Gordon actually did it.
Oh, you're one of those people that can only attempted murder.
Wow. Gordon. Wow.
Wow!
Hey, someone finally killed me. I have a resurrection file, so it doesn't really matter, but...
Sharky, I can't!
I'm going to load the game, you impatient little boy!
I'm fucking crying. I'm not. I don't know why I'm lying.
Can you ever change those fucking settings?
How do you load your game?
Well, we can save over it.
Quit and don't save. That's what you do.
Can we talk about how the Knothole quests are literally the same quest 3 times in a row, but in different colors?
Yeah, it's kind of stupid, I think. I like the snow in the opening there. I like snow in general. I want to go make snow angels. Let's go make snow angels right now.
Okay. So step 1, check outside.
Hey, next month is August, right?
No.
Wait, hold on.
Last month was August.
What month is it? September? Oh yeah, your birthday's today.
Yeah.
September. Next month's October. Hey, we had snow in October one year. What game was that where you couldn't even... Was it the first Fable where there was a town you couldn't even brandish your weapon or else they would, like, take you in? What did you do?
I ate. And they just went, ah! Ah! Get your hands off my dog. Oh no.
Sharky.
A community service. Well, what do they... Oh no, I need to go to Bowerstone and... I straight up don't think they do anything if you just say you'll do community service and then don't. I think all they'll do is run up to you again and be like, I'll do community service. And then you just don't do it.
Don't worry, I'll kill those bandits, I promise. Why are the people over here saying go to Bowerstone?
Because that's the only place where there's bandits.
Oh,
Everywhere
okay.
else is blessed.
Yeah, I figured.
They got bandit stone and everywhere else.
Don't pet my dog. You hit him, and then you reset the world.
Oh, there goes the game master.
The Game Master's my favorite character in the game, if I'm being honest.
Alright, let me turn around.
I'm kidding. God fucking damn it. Didn't we play that game for a little bit?
What, game master?
Yeah. Or was it the first game that had the gambling thing that we played? I see me.
We did do a few of them, but none of them were blackjack, so I didn't really care.
Yeah, blackjack's fun.
Yeah, I especially like it when he sings and he goes "Ba-da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-dum."
That's Jack Black.
And
He made a song about video games that I don't like very much. I don't know if you've ever heard that song.
he doesn't play video games.
Yeah.
He only made a YouTube channel to play video games.
I don't know. The song seemed kind of silly, and stupid. But, you know, I mean, I guess it's kind of Tenacious D in general.
Oh no, was Jack Black a little bit of a silly?
Well, it's like, I don't know. His silliness is usually funny, but I found that whole thing kind of... I don't know. I don't know why I didn't like it, if I'm being honest.
He talked about all the PlayStation games he likes.
Okay.
Like God of War,
And what else?
Red Dead.
That's not a PlayStation game.
It's on PlayStation.
I'm trying to follow your rules, okay? About things being PlayStation, non-PlayStation shit, alright? So, like, don't fucking throw my rules at me. It's on PlayStation, so it must be a PlayStation game. Who made that? Rockstar, right?
Yeah.
Sharky, you know we're playing Red Dead next year, right?
Sure, I hear it's got a funny zombie DLC.
Doesn't GTA have a fun, silly, zombie, funny DLC?
No?
Oh, that's a mod. Never mind. Grand Theft Auto thrives on mods. I forgot.
Yeah, GTA 5 is super fucking boring.
I hear from a lot of people that 5 is like, compared to like 3, San Andreas, and all those, is like nowhere near their favorite. Yeah, it's the one that's stuck around the longest. I think.
Because they decided to make 5 and then stop making games.
Well, they announced they were making a 6th one on Twitter.
And then someone leaked something for it, and then they just straight up said his address on live television.
Are you serious?
No, but pretty much. They're like, oh, you put ransomware on us, we swatted your house.
That's funny. Very overboard, but that's funny. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say Twitter? I meant X videos.
And that makes more sense as a place you would be.
I think that joke you made is fucking hilarious. Now, if you want to look up Twitter videos, you have to look up X videos. It's so funny. Elon Musk is just... Somebody asked me what my favorite conspiracy theory is, and I'm not a conspiracy theory guy. I'm sure you know this.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think there's a bunch of crazy shit happening behind the scenes. I don't think people were replaced by lizard people or anything like that. But I responded, I said, I think that when Elon Musk and Mark Zuckerberg fight for the first time, it'll be the first time we see a lizard fight a robot. And they're like, I've never heard that one. I'm like, I literally just pulling shit out of my ass right now. That's how it is, baby. Everything in my head's original. Unless I'm repeating Sharky's jokes. In which case, it's still original. It's just not originally from me. Isn't that right, LaFleur?
Remember that famous YouTube video, LaFleur orders a pizza?
Is that why do you keep doing the orders of pizza bit?
What else are they gonna order? Chinese? They ain't open at this hour.
Can I boot up Minecraft so we can get some pizza?
I mean, there's other games you can do that in.
Like what?
Tabletop Simulator.
What? Okay, I would love to play Tabletop Simulator. Is there
I
any
don't know.
simulator games you want to play next year?
A lot of them are bad because they're just thing called simulator, and then they're not simulators.
Can we, wait. What was the duck one? The rubber duck simulator? Is that what it's called?
Well, there's Plastic Duck Simulator.
Can we do that?
That one's actually fun. I'll play that longer than Hyrule Warriors on stream. Wanna know why? It's not a video game. You just sit there and watch.
So let's just get podcasts, like, conversations started, and then
Yeah.
we'll have it fucking...
Like the whole Yu-Gi-Oh conversation we just had, we could have done that and that.
It'll be called Ducks and Pods. It'll be a new series on the Brogal channel. When we do the annual Brogal meetup to see what we want to do for next year to try to spice us up a
Well,
little
the thing
more.
about it is, like, the only thing that happens is, like, more ducks and, like, more random ducks get added to the pool of ducks.
I'm not gonna lie though, from the little footage I saw with you, and then Peanut Butter Gamer also made a video, and it was just called Simulation Games. It was part of it,
Yeah, plastic duck simulator.
and like I feel like it is something I
My
could
dog
vibe
broke in.
with.
He's just saying there's treasure and then not going to it.
Where is it?
I mean, he would show us if he decided to move. Come on, let's get you in the room, maybe?
Are you sure it's not in that room, hidden somewhere?
He would walk up to
There's
the
like
box.
a
if
nice
he wasn't-
sparkly like thing coming from the ceiling that I really like. Just over that one tree, it's really nice. You don't need to push him to the treasure chest. You could just find the chest.
Tristan,
What?
we know you like snow. It's literally just a hole in the ceiling where it's snowing through.
But I'm saying because it's like illuminating that tree, and it looks like it's building that mound around that tree, even though that's not how the snow building up would work. I think it just looks really nice.
What's in here? There's a book in there.
You gotta be able to break that, right? No, I guess not. That ice is better than ice.
Well, it's snow, so it's not ice. That's just how that works.
There's ice and snow.
No.
Yeah. That's what my dad says. Are you gonna call my dad a liar?
Yeah.
My dad tells the truth all the time. Like, you're never getting a house from me. I'm kidding. My dad's nice. I swear. I don't have to swear. He's on the fucking channel.
And he's like,
It makes-
we're gonna play Death Stranding.
I think he's opting out of Death Stranding.
Because it's the fucking worst.
Yeah. He wants to go to...
You want to talk about simulating games? That's fucking Walking Simulator.
He wants to go to, fucking whatever it's called. Who gives a fuck, right?
Didn't he go through Detroit and then, like...
No.
purposely-
That's what it is. We're going back to Detroit after.
Yeah, didn't he do Detroit and then purposely try to screw everyone over?
Well, according to him, he doesn't, but, like, his first instinct when meeting with the cashier was pulling a gun on him. Or no, sorry.
Because
Sorry.
the option of pull gun is fucking funny.
No, I'm sorry. So what happened was, he said I called him out on this the other day because after the last of Us stream we did with like a couple days ago, and I said, you're the guy that in Detroit you're like, oh, I'm gonna fucking shoot the guy. He's like, no, I didn't start with the gun. I'm like, what did you do then? And he goes, well, I tried to rob him and he wouldn't let me.
Well, I mean...
That doesn't make you any more good.
Well, here's the thing. When you got that name, there's only so many things you can do with it.
Fair enough.
Like, what else are you gonna do when you're named Rock?
Get a hard on. Your fire should be able to destroy that.
Yeah, but it's fire, and we all know fire doesn't do anything. Isn't that right, Araki?
He's really never made another fire stand.
Yep. He swore it off because, oh my god, he got so fucking nowhere with the idea of Avdol and Firebird.
I mean, does he really do elemental stands at all anymore?
Well, the current thing that he was working with before he moved on to Jodio when I stopped giving a shit was the stand that just has the ability to take things away. and put them in bubbles.
Hey.
Yeah, that's what Part 8's guy does. He has the ability to take things away. So, like, he took away friction from the ground once.
And put it into a bubble? How the fuck does that work?
So he takes the thing, and then he puts it in a bubble.
But you can't put friction into...
It's a magical power. I'm pretty sure he's fucking doing things that with physics that don't exist, Tristan. I don't think he has to obey the laws of physics.
The fact that you did that so quickly.
It's literally you hit 2 buttons.
It's like a wipeout cam.
There's a statue up there.
Go get it.
No,
That way you can hold it up high and people could like you a little bit more.
that's not
You
a
know,
trophy. That's a statue.
Oh, okay, never mind then. I was gonna be like, you remember that time when you slaughtered a whole village and they were like, oh, he's terrifying, fuck this guy. You're like, but look, and they're like, this guy's not half bad. He's got the hero trophy, so he must be a good guy. My husband's dead. Yeah, but he's a good guy. So your husband must have been evil. Knievel.
I mean, if he was evil Knievel, he wouldn't have died.
Isn't Evil Knievel the guy that like does the motorcycle like vroom, vroom, vroom kind of stuff?
Yeah, he was a daredevil.
Yeah. But not Daredevil.
No, he was blind and a lawyer.
That's Matt Murdock.
And?
I had nothing else to go with that. I'm just clarifying. Just in case you didn't know his name. That's Matt Mercer.
Hey, I voiced a cowboy once. Die.
Turkey's favorite voice actor, Matt Mercer. I hope that timer isn't fucking harsh, because that'd be so stupid if so. Now gone. Oh, fire.
This game of tennis fucking sucks.
Alright, let's play some tennis, kids. Oh, sweet. Pull out your swords, guns, and magic hand. What?
Why would I have to pull out my magic hand? My hands are just magic.
Pull it out. That's not something a teacher should ever say to a student. Like
In today's class, pulling out.
They should have taught that in sex ed, to be fair. A lot more teens wouldn't have gotten pregnant.
See, when I did sex ed, they told me you put your right hand in,
Like
you put your left hand in.
You know, sex ed would be a lot different if your gym teacher was just like, let me teach you how to pull out. Here's what I do. Whoa.
You got dig spot?
Such form.
Where's the dig spot, dog? Why didn't you just walk there? Why did you patiently wait for the thing that wasn't in your way to be gone?
Most powerful blood. Gutrot-inducing alcohol and albion.
Why did you say goot?
It's gutrot-inducing.
It's gut rot inducing.
Gut rot inducing. What is happening to me?
Gut rot inducing.
I sound like I must have Fairly Odd Parents. The Team Rocket gang when they're like, Gotenheimen. Like when they're the Viking outfits.
Yeah, from Minnesota. Because Ash has been there.
Yeah, that's insane, right? It's like, yeah, they're mostly in Minnesota.
When are we getting the Pokemon series that's just in Minnesota?
I can't remember why, but I remember thinking it was just a joke as a kid, but then, like, later in life, I realized they were referencing, obviously, the Minnesota Vikings. And I was just like, oh, yeah, well, that's fun, great, whatever. And then it, like, ruined the joke for me. Because I thought Ash just happened to think that there were Vikings in Minnesota, like, actual Vikings. And that's a lot funnier to me than anything else.
Yeah, but what... when are we gonna get Gen 10 where it's in Minnesota?
Are
And
we
then
on
there's
Gen
the
10 next?
Yeah, it's Generation 10 next. And then that's the time where we're in Minnesota, and then the post game takes place in Wisconsin. And you get to meet T-Pain there, because he'd put you in a mansion.
I think the next thing they're doing is Celebi, though, right?
I guess
You know what I'm talking about?
the Legends.
Yeah, they announced it. At least I think they announced it. Or am I getting Mandela? Did that not actually happen?
I think they announced it and then did nothing with it. Because they were like, we can't even finish one Pokemon game, so we shipped out 3.
I mean, Arceus I feel like is a pretty finished game. It's just I don't like the core mechanics of it. I do want to like give it an honest shot, but it's so hard.
Well, like, the thing I like about Arceus is the fact that it's not just the competition for the job of who's the greatest at making their dogs fight. Because, like, there's so much of Pokemon, and the battling is none of the appeal, right?
You're gonna die.
And? Oh no, I died.
I forgot that that's how this game works, even though we saw it today. The appeal of Pokemon is...
Like, do you want to know what the cool part about the Pokemon movies always are?
the fact that they're like companions and not slaves.
Yeah. And you know what the point of all the Pokemon movies are?
What?
The fact that they're companions and not slaves.
Did you
Like, that's like the main thing Mewtwo fights for, like in the first movie. And then, like, any time, like, Jirachi or Celebi gets enslaved, it does something fucking horrible to stop it.
Yeah. I do think all the Pokemon movies are fairly solid, and I would believe that Ash Ketchum cares about his Pokemon.
Yeah, including all 40 of his Tauros, which he visits once.
He probably... Listen, he probably visits it more off camera, but why is it any of our fucking business?
You know, Chris's argument of, yeah, we're watching the story, but what he does that ruins his character is none of our business. Like, did we really need to see the scene of Mario shooting hookers? No, that's none of our business.
It just actually happens off camera.
Yeah, and then good old President Nintendo in 2003 is trying to defend him, saying Mario would never.
Are you saying he's running damage control?
Yeah,
That's
just like Wiggler Wednesday.
Apparently, they never actually responded with the whole Mario's got a little crazy there. Apparently, that's like not real.
Yeah, that part isn't.
But the way, like, you had to shoot through your dog to hit that bug.
And dog still got legs. Bug don't. Mission successful.
Dog's bleeding out of the ground. We did good today, boys.
He's still got legs.
Mission successful. Money bags. Well, Spyro, I have got a lot of cash on you today. Why is he getting so quiet? And I would like to let you
Spyro. Pay to increase my volume.
pay to increase my volume. How does it feel getting repeated?
Not the first time.
I don't ever repeat you.
Oh, yeah?
I'm not gonna fall for it. You're expecting me to say.
What do I expect you to say?
No, it's not. But the word was taken.
But what about all the missing photos, Roxas? You said it!
Wait, could you say adjacent words?
You mean adjacent? They didn't take adjacent.
No, like photo, picture, stuff like that.
Well, I mean, I think they tried to and couldn't.
I can't remember.
Because who the fuck just says the word photo? Yeah, and I think Scyther and Sets are fucking, like, yeah, you took that picture and then it gets censored. Quality banana juice. Bananas have no juice. I'm going to drink the banana.
Drink the banana.
Ninja, drink the banana in under 35 seconds.
You got it, sir.
Oh, you know he wouldn't say you got it, sir. It'd be like yeah, whatever.
You got anything tougher?
You got anything thicker?
I did it! I had full confidence I'd chosen an adequate champion for this historic...
Now keep in mind what we look like when he says
I
that.
brought sunshine back to my people.
You put on the clown makeup.
We gotta.
Feel free to enjoy the weather and...
So do you have to leave and come back later to get the next thing?
Yeah, he's like, oh, fuck, it's too sunny.
He's gone.
Freeze the bitch.
He's too gone. He's too gone? He's gone.
Woo! Sorry, I can't have you loving me. He's still clapping after I fucking threatened him with a sword.
Yay!
Yeah. Yay.
Why can you open that? Oh, it was frozen, that's right. Blonde hair dye. Now you can really look evil.
Now he can really look evil. Hold on, I gotta make David Bowie real quick.
You have to talk to the ferryman.
Yeah, we gotta pay to get out of this DLC, meaning there's a chance you can get soft locked here.
Unless there's always a way to get gold here.
Nope.
Even fighting enemies.
Fighting enemies doesn't give you gold, and there's no jobs here.
Do you have any steady case places of income right now, or no?
Nope.
I don't think we do. No. There's so much room for improvement. Oh my god. I think I died a little inside.
You can for fun.
I'm gonna lose my breakfast for a second. Where'd it go?
Hammond. They probably didn't need that.
It is harvest time for the reaper. Very well.
Alright, so who he's got to kill?
What the heck was that?
It doesn't matter.
Did you drop the controller?
Why wouldn't I?
Doesn't even deny it. Fucking useless.
Well, which controller did I drop? The one I'm holding or the one on the ground?
Is there one? Probably this one. Where did this? It's okay. I didn't almost drop it either. It's okay. Boom. Hit you. What you gonna do
Seth,
about
stall vendor. He refuses to do his share of washing up.
that? Wait, we get like assassination contracts on the evil route.
Yeah.
Bro, this route is so much fucking better.
Oh, speaking of, it's the prostitute.
You gonna flip her off again? I thought you were trying to get the STDs.
Yeah, but you said no prostitutes. You
Well,
have to marry a bunch of people to cheat on them.
That is something you can do too.
I can also keep them in another
Yeah, I was
dimension
gonna
and
say
have them
keep
still
every
get
single
murdered.
one of them in a separate dimension. Wait, if you have multiple wives, will he be like, I killed all of your wives?
Or could I just be like, which one?
You're such an evil bastard. I left him alive because I figured that's what you don't want.
Oh, fuck!
damn
He
it!
read me! Next he's gonna tell me I have a second dog!
Here's your second dog.
Damn it!
Don't buy it and move in.
Well, like, I can't afford it. Because I don't have passive income always coming in.
What can we do to do that?
Buy houses.
But to do that, we're probably going to have to work a job over and over.
Yeah. It's just like real life, except real life you never get to the point of being able to buy a house.
Hey, 500 gold, is that enough to buy a house?
No.
I really like the time mechanic in this game. It wasn't in the first game, right?
The travel time or
Yeah,
just day night
the travel
cycle?
time.
The travel time wasn't.
It gives like a sense of journey, you know what I mean?
Yeah, the sense of journey that you don't get to go on because it's none of our business.
It's none of our fucking business. I just love the confidence he came at me with it. And like, you know, I kind of understand now what he's talking about. Because like, there was something that... What the hell?
Oh, that's the Shadow Temple. Wanna
Oh.
go to the Shadow... I don't think I have a baby chick to eat for the Shadow Temple.
So...
Oh, hey. You guys got baby chicks?
He said it with such confidence, right? And I was just like, what a stupid thing to defend the game on. But then I had a recent thing watching a show, and I was like, wait, when did they get so close? And I'm like, oh, I guess they probably got close off. It was Ruby. I was like, people were like, Blake and Yang never fucking talk. And I'm like, well, they probably had moments off camera. And then I was like,
Oh my god.
fuck.
It was none of my business.
it was none of my business. Fuck. They never had rapport. What about all the stuff in season 2 that like hinted at it?
Not real, because that's when the show was good.
Real. Are you sure you're not just mad that there's a lesbian couple and it ruins your ship?
No, because that gives me an erection.
See, I'm horny and I hate it.
One
What
might
a-
cause the other.
What a weird hill to die on.
Speaking of weird hills.
Speaking of dying. We can still win this. Is this the guy you're supposed to assassinate?
No.
He looks like special.
These are just road
Oh, the ghost
bandits.
girl's there.
Yeah. Speaking of ghosts.
At least you got the better gun earlier in the game this time. This took forever before. Look at how much experience you got.
Hold on, there's still some.
Imagine getting shot, you're flying back, and then 4 more bullets hit you in the body by the time you hit the ground. One of those was a headshot. This is just cruel and unusual, Sharky.
What about this is unusual for me?
Alright, fair enough. This is just cruel.
There
Are
we
you gonna
go.
do Ghost Lady now?
Hold on, let me just real quick, you know.
Oh, it's not the lady that's a ghost?
I think it matches your gender. Anyway, can I turn my safety off to shoot this ghost?
It is a ghost.
I didn't fucking ask, now did I?
Why is it glitching like this? Oh.
Are you looking at me? Can you see me?
Did the bullets not tell you?
Yes. Excellent.
Yeah, it switches the gender depending on your gender, which is interesting. Very unnecessary, but interesting.
Are you done talking yet? Okay. Oh, I need to be standing here. Got it. I'm the Joker.
How did he give you a rejection note as a ghost?
If someone doesn't relieve me of my post, I'm going to become the Joker. And that was the fastest someone's ever told me to leave a building.
Wedding balls.
No.
So is the evil route not giving her the note and just keeping the wife?
The evil route is giving her the no. The good route is keeping the wife somehow.
Interesting. To be fair, that's like one of the most evil things in the game so far. Tricking somebody into falling utterly in love with you just to get rid of them, and then watching as they die.
Yeah, but then it puts the ghost couple together.
No, because they still hate each other.
No, they begin liking each other after they're dead.
I thought the whole thing was like, she's like, I'm still not. That big guy die? He still had a red icon over him.
Well, he's not getting up.
Oh, that's a good sign that someone's dead. If there's any one sign that someone's dead, it's that.
Can't do a push-up? You dead?
You dead. I still can't do a push-up. It's very sad.
Go do a push-up. You don't go and work arms to not do push-ups.
It hurts. My arms aren't strong enough to lift my fat ass body, even though I'm not fat. And I don't have an ass. Although people have argued that I have an ass, but I don't want to have those conversations. Did he just say he has the track record of Renji? That's accurate now.
My favorite Bleach Abridged joke is Chad going up to Kisuke to get trained, and he's just like, Chad, have you ever heard of the Wharf Effect? And then he explains the Wharf Effect, and then Chad just asks, I don't get it. Why are we talking about Renji?
What is the Wharf Effect?
Basically, here's a guy, he's super cool and strong, and then every arc they show him getting defeated so they show that the villain is strong.
Why are we talking about Renji? Poor Renji. In the new show, Renji gets a new Bankai. What happened?
Oh, I'm back at the beginning again because I hit the A button too many times.
So Renji gets a new Bankai because he finds out that he never actually learned the name of his sword, which is
He just got a nickname.
Essentially, he got half the name, which is like such a loser move, but like...
I mean, it's Renji.
Yeah, fair enough. Is this
That
face
guy's
model
face
fucked up?
didn't load up.
Yeah, I think he still loses his fight.
Yeah.
Like, they give him... He's like the Yamcha. I think Yamcha's a good way to put it. Just the guy that gets continuously buffed and then loses always.
I think that's also Vegeta.
No, Vegeta wins some fights.
Yeah, it's because people complain about it.
Sir, can I interest you in joining the Temple of Shadows? That's the spirit. And may I say, you have a fine evil laugh.
What the hell?
We're the fastest growing cult in Albion, you know.
So you have to eat 5 crunchy chicks in front of the Shadow Worshipper.
Excellent. You have to swallow every last bit, you know. The feathers, the bones, the beak. Oh, excuse me.
Is his nose fucked up?
Nah, that's just Usopp.
Is it supposed to look like that?
Here, give me those babies to eat.
Oh, he
yummy.
gives them to you.
Oh, I can't believe you did that. It was still alive.
Please, stop.
Oh, I think I'm gonna be sick.
You... come on, man.
Flapping as you swallowed it.
I need to wait for him to finish complaining so I can punctuate his sentence with a...
Oh, he's catching up.
Yeah.
Oh, the last one who got this far dropped dead. We could still hear the chirping inside his stomach. Oh,
Didn't you have to do this to get in?
there goes another one. Extra crunchy.
My ass did not ask for original recipe. I am a man dressed up like a clown. What did you expect?
Someone who never misses Torture Tuesdays. How come we don't have that?
Well, Taco Bell's celebrating another one on my birthday.
Torture Tuesday?
Yeah. What else do you call it when you go on the toilet after Taco Bell?
Is your birthday on a Tuesday? Is that what all these jokes about? Like,
Well, they said for September 12th, we're giving everybody a free taco.
Except Sharky, because he can't do DoorDash.
And I went,
If it's free, I'll fucking order you DoorDash.
Yeah.
Just like, happy birthday, I'm at work, eat a taco.
I'm just like, ooh.
So this is completely new. We didn't see this at all last
Yeah,
time,
because
right?
we did Temple of Light, which we're still going to go back to, and Abbott's going to be like, what the fuck?
No, like, what the fuck?
My guy, did you eat a baby? Why are you like this?
To the Temple of Shadows. I am Cornelius Grim. You have entered a venerable society of dark worship, with a long history of wicked deeds and opprobrious treatment.
I'm dressed like a clown.
Opprobrious
I don't
is a
need to
good
hear
fucking
this.
word. Friday is poker night.
Oh fuck, did they do blackjack? We'll fucking beat their ass.
Lead down the hallway to our unholy wheel of misfortune, the most gruesome and terrifying device ever conceived.
And it's just like Jeopardy.
The instructions are right next to it.
Is he gonna open up or, oh yeah, the door's magical.
That's a cool looking wheel. Be ashamed if anyone peed on it.
Get enough sacrifices. Jolly well love them, they do. Each victim you bring into the sacrificial circle earns you a nice little bundle of loyalty points. And with the Temple of Shadows reward scheme, once you've earned enough points, you can collect a really quite smashing prize.
Okay. They're all in there. What are you doing?
I'm evil, dip fuck.
Oh fuck, we couldn't have expected this. I hate it. Do you have to put on the fucking mask?
No, I can still be a clown with sunglasses.
Spin the wheel.
Well, let's read the instructions.
Malevolent
This-
Shadows invite you to their ancient reward scheme of ultimate evil. Make sacrifices to collect dark loyalty points. To satisfy the shadow hungers for gristle and gore. Lead the sacrificial candidate to the center circle. Pull the lever. Stand back as the wheel decides the gruesome fate will befall the person or within the wheel.
I'm sorry, is one of the options sex change? You just go, boom, transgender.
Dead. Because it has to kill him, right?
Well, they're sacrifices to one of these things, like being set on fire, having a hand up, I guess, lightning, more fire? Maybe that's like boiling oil. That spell from the first game, being called Chicken Chaser, a guy but sideways, and being transgender.
It could also, instead of being transgender, it could also be the infinite gender from Fate. Dr. Fate.
Did you read the instructions on the side? Can't miss it.
Don't fucking patronize me.
That's how people feel about the death battle symbol in the Discord.
Did you read the instructions on the sign? Are you stupid? Ooh, there's a school in here? I can get an education?
Here, my dog can show me where to steal.
This isn't theft. It's out in the open. And
couldn't-
I'm also
we literally
evil.
couldn't get every silver key if we did the good route.
Yeah. Which is why I said we're waiting to the evil route, because the evil route lets you do everything, and then at the end you could just donate to the Temple of Light and be a good boy for good route stuff, and then kill a bunch of civilians to go back to bad route. Like,
We're not doing all the Temple of Light stuff again, are we?
no, if anything, we're gonna kill the Temple of Light. Temple of Shadows likes hunting down the other temples.
That's fair, actually. I think I agree with him a little bit.
Why
Where
are
are we
you
going?
complaining about the Temple of Shadows? You can't even get in.
I can't wait to go. I buried my wife back there, and my wife looked exactly like a treasure hunting book one. Written by renowned treasure hunter Larry Stalagmite.
Who was my
who has
wife?
successfully trained dogs to aid him in search for bounty. This book trained your something into something else. And
So
something.
my dog is now better because he found a book.
He's a 2-star treasure hunter.
I think that's what Leorio is.
he's like a half-star treasure hunter. Let's be honest.
He puts his phone in his mouth. That's how he introduces himself.
Putting his phone in his mouth.
Yeah.
He's got a flip phone.
Yeah.
That's
'Cause
easy to fit in your mouth.
Well, I mean, it was open and he was mid-call. And also, all phones are easy to fit in your mouth when you have a big phone.
Alright, I'm gonna open my Z Fold 3, fit it all in there.
Alright, I'll watch.
They're already on the Z Fold 5. This guy is poor.
And?
Accurate.
I don't have to be I don't have to be rich to fit something in my mouth.
In fact, fitting stuff in your mouth can make you rich.
I doubt it.
Depends on what website you post it on.
I mean, if it's on Twitter, maybe not. If it's on what you look up for Twitter videos, also maybe not.
Also, maybe though. Just X is so stupid, and the symbol is literally just like a stolen symbol. It's not even his design.
It's a part of a font.
Yeah, so like it's just, the entire thing is fucking stupid. Elon Musk is fucking stupid. He invested in a few good things and then stole credit for the rest of his shit. That's literally what he's done. But he made the charge port on Tesla. He made the thing that made it so only Teslas can charge at those certain electric car charge ports.
Yes, the thing that Apple has been doing for years and getting criticized for is coming out with a new port each year, so you have to buy new cables.
Yeah, the difference is one
of them got sued to the point where they can't do it anymore.
Apple?
Yeah.
Really? I didn't know that.
Which is, and then they also now just released an iPad that has a Type-C port, so they can release another iPad. What's this doing here?
Why isn't Type-C just the norm right now until we get another better version like we've been getting?
It is.
No, like, why did Apple always try to, like, break the norm
Money.
and have their own special charger? Just so people would buy their product?
Yeah, so they have to buy
What
extra
is that-
things
what is
to
that?
use their shit.
What is that called? Grifting? Or, okay, so Spotify's getting in shit right now.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know about all this?
No.
I believe it's Spotify. Spotify is saying that you have to pay money to get subtitles to songs now. And people are saying that it's an accessibility thing, that it shouldn't be like an extra charge just to get subtitles for songs, or lyrics for songs.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, yeah, no, I kind of agree with that. It's kind of shitty that they're trying to make you pay money when you could just go to YouTube for free. Most artists put their shit on YouTube and get money off the ads anyway. Also,
I mean, the
also
artist
hear,
doesn't, the label does.
correct, but I also hear Spotify is really shitty to individual artists as well.
That makes sense.
It like, I don't know, I think it's like the split is very not great. Like a 7-10.
Yeah. Because that's definitely still not 100.
I wanna go bowling. I wanna go bowling so fucking bad.
I want to take my TV and just send it up that lane.
I've been wanting to go bowling for so long. I just haven't been able to.
I'm going to play GTA 4.
Weren't we just talking about that? Oh no, it's GTA 5.
Yeah. GTA 5 I don't think has bowling.
Come on, cousin, let's go bowling. I told you I don't want to go bowling.
I told you I'm fucking balling.
I'm already fucking balling. The ritual is a quest.
Yeah.
So sacrificing the shadows, is that different?
The ritual's the story quest.
Oh, okay.
Well, here I go killing again.
You killing the guy?
Now let's go to Sangoose.
So you gotta trick someone to
So
follow you?
I'm looking for
Oh.
someone named Seth, who is a stall vendor.
I think the stalls are closed today, right?
Hey, are you Seth?
Yeah.
Which means he'll be able to follow me. Hey, are you Seth?
That's Dean.
Okay. Hey, are you Seth?
Seth.
Hey, You want to follow me, right? So we're gonna go somewhere really fun.
Can you just warp with him?
Let's find out, but I think I need to go to map. Where's just map to fast travel instead of quest map? Either way, I can just,
Oh yeah, if you kill him by sacrifice, you get 2 with 1.
Unless he just gets, like, a sex change, then maybe not.
I guarantee you that's not a sex change. Is he with you?
Yep. I'm more attractive for bringing him here, by the way.
Yeah, he deserves to die. He's saying this out loud.
Yep. Oh, yeah, turned to stone. That one's get turned to stone.
So what symbol is that? So I'm keeping track?
The hand.
The hand, okay. Is that the one you were like sideways person? No, sideways person is the purple
Sideways
one.
person is the purple one.
Do you have to do all of them? I bet you it
Who
cycles.
the fuck is this? What?
What?
Hey, Seth, follow me.
I think you have to leave and come back so that guy disappears. That's definitely Seth, right?
I think because I have to assassinate him,
You can get them all done this way. Stop.
he's not going back in.
No. But leave the area, go up the stairs, and come back in, and this guy's probably will disappear. You know what I'm saying?
He's in the circle.
Yes, but I think you need to get rid of that. I don't think it'll work this way.
He's in the circle. I don't see why it won't.
You're in the circle. It didn't even stop yet. What?
I did it. I killed him twice, so he was worth 2 points. Man, he's still going. And he lags the game.
What a great guy he is. How the fuck did you duplicate him, man?
Killed him.
I don't know. Maybe they
Not
like-
only did you kill him, you killed him twice. How the fuck? I guess we'll pay you once.
Yeah, you should get twice the money for twice the work.
Stop killing Judas!
Oh, and how did you kill him? Well, you see, I led him to the Shadow Society. If I hear any more, I'll have to die. Here's your money. I killed him twice, though.
Hey, you want to follow me?
Oh, you killed him twice? That's great. Do you want to follow me?
Hey, you want to come back to my place? It's a temple.
Let's forget about this whole Fable 2 thing, and you come back home with me.
And then it's just, this is the Temple of Shadows. Why are we here at the Temple of Shadows?
Follow me. Ashley.
Stand in the circle. Ashley, eat your eggs.
Eggs?
Ashley, eat your eggs.
Is that why you put an egg in the oven, Leon?
Eat your eggs, Ashley.
Eat your eggs, Ashley.
Ashley, eat your eggs. These are the finest eggs in all of Spain, I guess. I didn't play Resident Evil 4.
These are some Spanish old fine-ass eggs.
Ashley.
Ashley.
Bitch, dumpster, eat your eggs. I feel like playing Remake I would be fine with. It's just old Resident Evil controls seem gross.
You don't like tank games?
if they're in an actual tank, instead of being, here's your camera in a corner, fumble with the controls and with the concept of an auto aim.
I think you would like the newer ones that are more action games than horror games. Although I still hate Resi 2. I love Resi 2. It's probably the best one, but I hate it. He's gone.
Oh god, what was the meme? It was dodge like someone, parry like Leon. Who's the one who can dodge? The Resident Evil character.
A lot of them could dodge.
Name one.
Leon. Lewis. Ashley.
You can either beat up a boulder like Chris, parry like Leon, or kiss the merchant. Which one do you want?
Kiss the merchant.
Kiss the merchant.
Yeah.
That seemed to be like the one that won.
I mean, that's what I would do.
Boy, do I have an animation for you.
I don't know if I want to see an animation of the merchant getting kissed, because, you know, like...
Wait, you don't want to kiss the merchant?
I don't know if I want to see that. I don't know where it's going to lead.
Well, to kissing the merchant. And then he has the cure for whatever virus Leon gets, and then they go on the jet ski, and then Leon's sitting on his lap, and then Ashley's just left behind.
How it should have gone. I kind of like the merchant because it's that one dude in the game that doesn't make any sense to exist. But it's like, thank you for being here. Thank you for being here, my guy. You're just a good guy. You know what I mean?
Yep, definitely not instigating any of this. Hey Tristan, I have to piss.
You always do this to me. Is it A?
Yeah. So you hit it when it's green.
And here I am. Get off the sidewalk, Grandma. Get off the sidewalk. Can we not bartend yet?
No, that's another town.
Fuck. Stores are open. Stalls are now opening for business.
Fuck yeah.
You're doing a good job.
They said I'm doing a good job.
Said that to everybody.
Even people who don't work here.
He's just really proud.
He just wants to be happy. And what's wrong with that?
A lot of things.
Like what?
That's a fine blade.
That's a fine blade. Fuck this game. What was I gonna say, Sharky? Oh my god, I had something to say, but it's gone.
He said you did a good job.
Fuck. It's out of my head. I got a headache like 10 minutes ago, and I'm trying not to take meds for it.
Nice bit of forging.
But it keeps distracting my brain. And so every 5 seconds I'm like, hey, my head hurts. What was I saying?
I mean, I would definitely trust the blade made by this guy. This guy knows how to make sharp swords.
Yeah. You're now a blacksmith. What's up, blast
Took
multiplier?
us a while. This one's 4-star out of 5.
So what do you get after blacksmith? Which one did you grab? Do you like the lemon one? Lemon ginger ale? I got it because it sounded interesting, but I haven't had any yet, and I counted the fact that I stopped. That's probably why I keep getting headaches. I didn't think about that. I've dialed down my soda consumption so much.
Oh, I didn't see you there. Isn't it amazing? All these people, they look so happy, don't they? I'm sorry. Don't mind me. My name's Alex. I'm sure you're a really nice person, but
Sorry, look at who you're saying that to.
I'm sorry. After that interaction, seeing the thing where it's like, wow, she's already so close to wanting to marry you.
terrific.
Is it literally just
Keep
doing-
in mind, this is how you should flirt with women. This is how it works.
by getting
put
them
'em in
stuck
a bench.
Yeah.
And then you whistle at them and make them wiggle.
Really, really love it. Well, how about that? Pretty good.
I feel like I should have laughed more at the fact that she was just gyrating for a second. But it's okay.
How romantic.
Hold on, why was she just doing the normal, like, screaming like that? Ah! Ah!
Because you're scary.
Ah! But I'm whistling.
Great.
This is how you flirt, boys.
I've already seen that one. You won't be getting me much farther with those weak ass moves. What are you doing?
Good stuff.
Whatever it was, she liked it.
You know, guys, boys. You know a girl really likes you when she starts gyrating in front of you.
Yeah, when she starts clipping through the walls.
Yeah, that's the ultimate form of affection.
Breaking physics. Just ask Death Battle.
I think you can marry her now.
Just the luckiest woman in the world. I never thought I'd find happiness again. I never thought I'd deserve it. There's something I've never told you. I almost got married once before. He was a sweet boy, but we were both so young. Too young. I got scared and ran away the day of the wedding. I hurt him so badly. He took his own life.
And then I shot him.
All these years, never dreamed I could love again until I met you.
I feel like since we did the other one,
Yeah, we could.
and plus we're evil, we can marry more women.
Did you guys get married?
I don't have a home to put her in.
Buy a house.
Actually, how much gold do I have?
It's gotta be enough for a small house.
And that's enough for a house in fucking shitty Old Town.
Hold on! Wait here! I'm gonna buy a house!
I've been homeless for like years!
You wanna marry me? Sweet! Hold on!
And slaps a bunch of money in the homeowner's face. Give!
Now?
Why are you, Tristan? Maybe!
What are you, Tristan? Perhaps... Snapple, crackle, and pop... Pola? Popula. Don't treat me like I'm some kind of scumbag and start wiping your eyes. You're gonna buy a house in this scummy fucking place to put your fucking wife in?
I remember this house, it had a quest in the beginning. Give. Yep. Buy and move in. I also don't have a ring to give to the
Where's your
woman.
wife?
I don't have a ring to give to her yet, so that's gonna be the thing.
So you just spent all this money on a shitty old house with no ring?
Yeah, but I can get money from this house and then put her in here when I have ring.
I wish I had a house I could just vault off of.
You do. You're just a coward.
Go to my landlord. How would you feel if I jumped off the top of the house?
Like I'd be making less rent.
Fair enough. So how do you feel about making this? You're not jumping off the house, Tristan. Why?
So, being realistic as possible. Not be like realistically like how much should this cost, but realistic as in what would a real landlord cost? What do you think the right number is?
Are you selling this off now?
No, I'm renting it out. So what should how high should the rent be?
What is 0% considered?
Default.
Go 50.
So I said realistic. So
Who's-
now it costs double.
Who's gonna buy that out though?
I don't know, but I already have a tenant to evict.
To evict?
Yeah. I can just choose to evict people randomly like a real landlord.
I love this angelic music in the menu. My dad works at Nintendo.
He gave them a house.
Every employee got a house.
And then when it came to me, he said,
You don't work for me, so you get nothing.
and went, Dad, you don't own
Like
Nintendo.
Charlie, like-
That clearly wasn't the thing that was defining whether or not they get a house. And he killed everyone. Yeah, I still need a ring. That's the main thing. So let's do the story.
That's fair.
That way we can get to bartending.
Yeah, that's the best thing I finish too. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Me sleepies.
Yeah.
I'm tired.
And? What are you playing, Gears of War?
No, I'm not sleeping. I'm sleepies. There's a difference. What is going on with my brain today? It's not finishing words. This is what I get for staying up till 3 a.m. and
Weak.
then waking up at 6. My Little Pony is not the best thing to watch at 3 a.m.
Hey, what robes are those by chance? You're not a part of any other religious institutions, are you? Why is your gun covered in blood? If you're using a gun, you shouldn't be that close.
Come, walk with me a while. Basically, go to the sacred cave and escort the monk to the wellspring.
Oh, a girlie that we immediately looked at, they were like, oh, mommy, you're our wife. And then it was like, no, you can't have her as a wife.
Passed it on your way here.
Yeah, you better run.
Our first
I mean, honestly, how fucking bold am I to walk into the Temple of Light dressed in the Cult of Shadows
I have a question.
without the mask?
At the end of the game, they tried to say that the only reason people attacked you in the cave is because you were there, right?
Mm-hmm.
And she was trying to be all douchebaggy towards you.
Yeah.
What about now? Like, we're just bad people now, so, like, what about now?
So still, going in and not being one of the monks at the Temple of Light, it's still our fault. It's the fact that it literally just wasn't her alone. Like the fucking prophecy says it should be.
Why did they send us with her?
Because the abbot is her father, and he's stupid and afraid.
But there's no way to confirm whether or not that's true or not. Whether the monsters would have shown up if you weren't there, because you were there.
I mean, he's going against the
prophecy.
things he believes and teaches to make this point. Like, it's literally his own fucking bullshit that he's going against as the abbot. So either he was right and what he did resulted in her getting attacked, or he was wrong and what he did resulted in her getting attacked.
Hey there, boy. Hello. Oh, you're a strong, handsome fellow, aren't you? I feel better having you in that cave. Yes, I will. I'm Sister Hannah. Some people call me Hammer when they think they're being clever. They're not.
And then no one calls her Hannah again.
Sorry
Yeah,
if I
seriously.
never bash anyone's face in. Did my father mention that? Yeah. Whatever fighting's to be done in there, it's all yours.
We require a hero, not a pacifist monk.
Yeah, because Hammer's the pacifist.
Find a reason to fight.
I don't mind telling you.
That's the woodcutting job.
I mean, look at it. It's enormous. Golden or not, how much water does a bloody acorn need?
And also with you. Wrong religion. It's not the same religion, is it?
Well, I mean, they're currently praying to a giant gold acorn.
I mean, might as well be the same.
It's amazing.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
It's an acorn.
Isn't that the same thing in Okami? Weren't they praying to like a giant gold something or other?
No, Okami, they were praying to Isu before he was useless.
Can you believe there's only 2 Okami games?
What do you mean, too?
There's a game on the DS called Okami Den. It's like a condensed Okami, essentially.
Okami GT.
Shoot the face. In the
Okay.
face.
Shoot the face.
You'll never make another acorn alive. You are invincible.
Hold on, let me turn my safety.
Hey, what's that for? Ow! I might be big, but it still hurts. Hey, what's that
That's not what the subtitles say.
Alright. This should be the central chamber. Wow. I've never seen anything like this, ever. Now, according to my father,
The water's not even in the fucking base. She's already complaining how heavy it is and the water's not in there yet.
Yep.
this one's the furthest.
Alright, bye.
Did Teresa make the monsters show up? Because she was like, we need to find a reason for her to fight.
No.
No?
Yeah, she doesn't really do anything other than see future, eat hot chip, and lie.
Stop it with the hot chip and lie shit.
I just want some hot chips and to spread misinformation on the internet.
Isn't that what we all want? Is she with you?
It'll take both of us to get the water flow.
Come here, doggy.
I stand here so I can catch you. And you need to stand on that one. Right, there it goes. Oh yeah, I can feel this thing getting even heavier.
You can tell it's a percentage because they spelt it out instead of just using the symbol.
It's kind of strange that they spelt it out instead of just using the symbol. Can you please stop shooting the red-eyed dog? Is the dog looking more evil because you are?
Yeah, it's my red eyes black dog.
That's amazing.
Going to be the highlight of my life.
Look at that water physics.
This is such an inefficient way to get water into the vase. Why waste that much water? It wouldn't be splashing that much, would it?
No, it's just to make the game look worse.
Wow, that was quick.
Don't talk much, do you?
Right, I reckon that's all the water from this one.
Now we get to wait for her to go to the next chamber and be like, doors!
And here you are almost missing that key.
And here I am getting the key and you only complaining about it because I got the key.
Hollow Man? Like Bleach?
Yeah, that's Ichigo.
Yeah, that's Bleachigo.
Oh no, a strawberry. What, get shot?
Oh no, 15. That new Bleach game, are we gonna play that together?
You seem to want to.
I want to play that game a lot. I don't care who it's with. Just want to play it. It looks awesome. You see the trailer where they're parrying the attacks and shit? It looks so cool. And I know you play every game with a parry in it.
Yeah, like the
Phineas and Ferb game. I knew exactly where you're going with that.
I mean, that game is actually fucking sick.
There's a Phineas and Ferb game.
Yeah, it's about the first movie that came out.
I don't. Phineas and Ferb was maybe a little after I was a kid. I don't remember much about it.
It was for the Nintendo Wii.
What do you do in the game?
You go through the story of the movie that came out.
Like gameplay wise, I mean.
You go through the story.
Do you know how the game plays, or?
Well, yeah, I've played it. It's just like the gameplay isn't anything special because it's a movie game.
Okay, so why are you saying it's pretty good if you're saying the gameplay
Because
is
it's
nothing
still
special?
a good like movie game. Like it's not trying to be a brand new. This is the best shooter ever. Ultra Kill game.
It's a shooter?
No, I'm
Phineas is
using
like-
Ultra Kill as an example because it's a brand new. This is the best thing of its type ever. Type game. No, it's a movie game.
Is Ultra Kill on our list next year?
Is it done next year?
Probably not.
Then probably not.
I feel like Ultra Kill is going to be one of those games that's going to be updated for like the next 6 years.
It's next in like last chapter is Godfist Suicide.
Oh, is it officially the last one?
It's officially the third one. They probably said final. I'm forgetting because it's been like a year.
What do you think is coming out first, that DLC or Silk Song?
What's Silk Song? That's not real.
A lot of Hollow Knight fans might start agreeing with you.
Oh, really? Just have to wait until this thing stops running. We made this jug with a flat bottom in case you want to have a rest. But as it is, it would just tip over, and then where would you be? Here they come!
Oh no! Oh. Oh no! Is there a...
That number's going up so slowly.
So do you want to spawn in another... Yeah?
You'd think if they were really following,
Thank God you upgraded your gun early, dude. It's a lot more bearable than last time.
And even then, it was still fucking easy.
It was easy, it just took longer.
No, that means we're just waiting more.
I mean, I guess, but it's gonna be the same amount of time no matter what.
can you even kill something that's already dead?
You just watched.
Did she say, how do you kill someone that's already dead? After we've been killing people who are already dead for like 30 minutes.
Good,
Just keep cleaning your house.
Well, if you had a house.
must have been painful. If they can feel pain.
You're upsetting me, Sharky.
She's the one who's making fun of you. Shoot. Gun. Do a shoot. Oh, it's because it stopped being empty. So it's like, actually, you don't need to aim at enemies. Don't mind that there are still enemies. You don't need to shoot at them. The minigame's done.
Everything is okay. Go back to your regularly scheduled programming.
Well, I have a knife.
What a cute knife. That looks like... so Dad got a letter opener from one of his fans based on one of his books. It was like handmade. And that sword kind of looks like it. Except his had like a lion symbol on it. He still has it. I mean, that's really cool though.
This is what I call the dog discipliner.
I feel like that's like the coolest thing about being a creator in any sense. Is like when fans give you shit based on your shit. That's cool.
And they get it wrong and you have to criticize them about it.
Please tell me that that hasn't happened.
And just open it. Just open it more. Just open it more. Just open it more.
Is it stuck?
Just... Oh. Oh wow, now we look through and we see, oh hey, it's a dog. Just open the door more. Just open the door more. Or like better yet, just crouch down a bit. Me.
No bullet holes. Durability on that head is insane. How'd the dog take it out? Why did that take so long?
There's no reason.
For a bit?
It was literally just so dog do thing. And it's like, wow, there's hollow men. We knew that.
You don't parry in this game at all, I've noticed.
Yeah, because it's not a parry, it's just a block. You just sit there and you hold the melee button. And that takes so much skill in actively playing the game. Oh, it's giving me the tutorial. No, I've done it 7 times. And then you go, the swordplay is fucking boring.
And the gunplay is better?
No, it's still boring. This game is boring. Like, I can just... Like, at least Fable had actual, like, parrying, riposting, the whole meter system. Nope, none of that.
I wonder why they went this route.
Gun.
Well, there's a gun in the original Fable, right?
Nope, just bows.
Oh, it was a bow, you're right. Shoot him again.
Man, fuck you.
It's really anticlimactic that they do all these close-ups and then they still come out.
Yeah. Man, fuck you.
Hey, you're good at this.
I held the B button.
You see that bone freaking out over there?
Mm-hmm. Man, fuck you.
I'm guessing that's what the dog took the head off of.
Yeah, come on, track this, bitch. Yep, still... Oh, getting closer. We just, oh man,
That was amazing.
Killed them all of them. I was really worried for a moment there.
Yeah?
Several moments. I thank you. You were brilliant. On we go then.
Let's go.
And then I started eating in front of her conversation because I got bored. That's what happened.
Doesn't someone come out here and is like, "You're the greatest"?
Yep.
This is the final route.
And then I go,
Should be nearly
and problem solved.
On our
No
way
one admires.
on our way out of work the other day, a guy was acting stupid and he did something stupid, and one of the people I work directly started saying a bunch of awful shit about him in Spanish. And one of the other dudes who speaks Spanish looked over to him and he says you're a really nice guy, that she's happy to be working with you. And I'm just like, this is the funniest shit all day. Especially after working next to my boss. All day. My legs will never be the same.
Brother Robin? What is it?
It's your father. One of Lucian's men. He's holding him hostage at the temple. He's got a gun.
So do I. I'll shoot him first. Lucian ain't winning this race.
Because I'm the raciest. No, you can't. Don't say that.
If life is a race, I'm the racist. Eh, we don't need treasure. Oh, hey, the shops are closed.
Don't make me kill you too.
I could have stopped him! You idiot! You stupid fool! I could have stopped him before he...
My arms feel like spaghetti on a Wednesday, Thursday evening.
So, like, a specifically Wednesday, Thursday evening, or like any other?
It's a combination of the 2 days.
Not that I broke my vow.
My favorite type of chip is Lay's.
I never did fit in at this place.
That's not a type of chip, it's a
So
brim.
now I'm making a new vow. Lucy,
Stop laughing during his funeral.
I won't break this one.
Sister, the blessing.
You do it.
As new life rises, so shall we. As the seed returns to the earth, so do we all.
This is fuck jerky.
You're right, I should be dancing on his grave.
My father's gone. God no keep flourishing again. So now life just goes on as before, does it?
Yeah.
The other monks may believe that.
Where did you come from? Who are you?
Someone who can tell you much about Lucian, where he is, what his plans are, and how you can gain your revenge, if you will listen.
I want to know everything.
Then come with me, Sister Hannah.
Call me Hammer.
Oh, she says to call her Hammer. That's why everyone refers to her as Hammer for the rest of the game. No, because she fucking told them to.
I've taken Hammer to the guild.
You're officially 1/4 done with the game.
You have gathered the first of the 3 heroes, and we are one step closer to defeating Lucian's
Go
plans.
get it.
It will take some time for Hammer to overcome her grief, and longer to explain her role in Lucian's downfall. Perhaps this would be a good time to upgrade your equipment. I believe there is a sale in Bowerstone. It may well be worth a visit. Come back to the guild when you are ready.
There's a sale in Bowerstone?
Yeah, occasionally there's sales in areas.
That's right. Do the jig. What do you think is the best reviewed Fable game? 1 or 2?
Probably. I like 1 more, so I know it's probably going to be 2.
I like 1 more too.
Which one do you like more? 1 or
Sorry,
2?
I like 1 more as well.
What's he got to do with this? I thought he's in Soul Calibur.
As well? Oh, Asriel?
No, as well.
Asriel's a character in Soul Calibur?
Yes.
Who?
I think he's the guy who has the fucking stupid werewolf sword.
Werewolf sword?
Yeah, he's like from 5 or some shit. Or like 4. Whichever one has the stupid kid. Like the stupid Sophia's kids are the plotline.
Oh, that's 6.
No, 6 is the one where it's a reboot.
Oh, so that's 5 then. I've never played 5 or 6. I played up to 4, and then I saw Star Wars characters, and I was like, I think I'm done with the franchise. I'm kidding. It's just, when 5 came out, I wasn't very interested, and then I played a couple rounds of 6, and I was like, wow, they just adapted the finishing move from Tekken.
Mm-hmm.
But 2 B's in the game, I believe. So it's all worth it. And Geralt, I think his name is.
Yeah,
The
Geralt.
Witcher. Is it Geralt?
Yeah, it's Geralt.
I've been saying it wrong this whole time. And
Yeah,
nobody's
you're
correcting
just
me.
like, Gibraltar from The Witcher.
What is Gibraltar? That sounds familiar.
I think it's just how you say G in the phonetic alphabet.
A, B, C, D, E, F, Gibraltar.
You didn't even say it right!
What is it?
You said Gibraltar
What is
instead of Gibraltar.
A, B, C, D, E, F, Gibraltar. H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O,
Fuck.
Falter. L, M, N, O, fuck. Q, R, shit. T, U, vivacious. W, X, your, Z. Now I know my A, B dead. Please, someone, please take my head.
Where is the blacksmith?
When does the bus come?
When does the sidewalk? Ah yes, upgrades. Rusty sword. These are definitely upgrades. And then we got iron and steel, which is what we're using. This is the weapon we already have.
Not the best though.
Oh wow, we could do a hammer instead, or a hammer instead.
How come there's 2 steel hammers labeled best? Which one's better?
The steel hammer.
No 2 things are ever made the same, Sharky.
Like I'd give a shit.
Where'd you really get $16,400?
One of them was rent,
What was the 400?
selling the items.
Okay. Can you buy a ring yet?
Hey, are you a jeweler? No. Hey, are you a jeweler? No. Hey, are you a jeweler? I'm starting to see a pattern.
Is that girl still standing there waiting for you?
Yeah, because I don't have a ring. I could have put her in here.
Is that a thing you can buy?
Yeah. I mean, if it highlights it, it just was, but I guess not anymore. Hey. Okay. Yeah, no. Oh, this is the stonecutter shop.
You can't put her in there.
Watch me. Why isn't it open? It is now open. Where is he? Where is he?
Is this guy?
I hit back and she did a full 360.
Like, first of all, it's a he.
Not anymore. I spun the wheel.
Stop. The fact that the wheel can do that, what kind of magic is that?
Magical wheel. Hey, you.
Who's that? The
Follow
tail.
me.
Are you gonna sacrifice
You,
him?
child. Follow me.
I don't think he can sacrifice children.
They don't seem to want to follow me for some reason.
I wonder why.
I wonder why.
I didn't even notice Crystal was there. She just scared the shit out of me.
Is that why it smells like that?
Huh? Stop. It smells like beauty and
Shit.
shit. Is this the main quest?
Yeah, because I want to get to the town where we can bartend.
It's the best job.
And also that opens up the area that has the shooting contest for the best gun.
You're being a loud purr today, huh? I swear to God, I'm not talking to Sharky.
Don't care, didn't ask.
Well, it's the same cutscene, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The mage waits for you there.
Open the chest.
Fable2.com.
Fuck! I wish there was a way to get the Fable2.com chests. I mean, I could hack the game, but like, I'm not going to. Why would I?
Go and get your 360 developer kit and get in there.
There's got to be a Game Shark for the 360, right?
No. Doesn't have to be anything.
Huh? Isn't that where everyone dies?
Bower Lake? Nah, that's fine.
Just want to make sure. Break the tree in half.
Wrong way. Does it want Theresa to bitch at me more?
Did you just leave?
I skipped the dialogue, so it'd be like, hey, you can leave, and then I check, and it's like, have Theresa bitch at you for 6 hours.
And then continue the game.
It's the same cutscene I just skipped.
Your path now leads to the Tower of Brightwood. The mage waits for you there. Hammer, you should
Go to Brightwood.
I have to wait for her to shut up.
No, it's telling you to go now.
Yeah, because it wants me to go to the entrance of the place I'm already in.
It's safest for you here.
Fine, but don't think you're holding me back when the action starts.
Stop!
My father thought his place would protect him from the world. I won't make the same mistake.
Go now.
There, I had to wait for her to tell me to go now.
Fable2.com though.
Yeah, Fable2.go.
Why is it all highlighted in blue?
Because it's cool. It's also my active quest.
You don't have 3 active quests, do you?
Why wouldn't I?
Use the Cullis Gate to go to Bower Lake.
Use the Cullis Gate to go.
Did you just flick it?
Yeah, I flicked the color scheme. I flicked Bower Lake.
Don't make me spank you with this.
You're gonna try and then you're gonna be like, oh no,
My
Yu-Gi-Oh!
back scratcher broke. You don't know Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yeah, the back scratcher plays Yu-Gi-Oh!
You just see it. Swords are revealing light.
Swords of revealing you.
Yugi. Remember when we played a Yu-Gi-Oh game on the channel? It was like the worst. Good times. Fucking hate that game. That game's awful.
Hey, look, bugs.
Ow. It's like too complicated, you know, that game.
It's not the fact that it's complicated, it's the fact that there's a bunch of answers. There's a bunch of questions that don't fucking get answered. Like, hey, how does fusing work? What the fuck is everything? Why is Greeble the best card?
What they wanted you to do is they wanted you to play the game and do like the grinding stuff. So if you keep facing the same trainers over and over in the other mode to get their cards and then go back and play with a better deck. But it's very hard to know the deck when you don't know what fucking monster combinations
And
are,
you're just-
unless you're actively writing them down as you go.
Just give me a chance.
To be happy.
Send you something.
Steel Clockwork is the best you got. Fuck off.
Slice like, we need to steal the clockwork parts. The lady from Fable 2's already, the guy from Fable 2 has already got you. You got me calling him a lady now. It's like Basil all over again.
I'm sure I can.
I mean, that was just you being consistently wrong.
You know,
and,
Connor
you
makes
just
the same
kept going,
mistake.
he, and I never saw why you found it funny.
Connor makes the same mistake all the time too. We're playing through it, and he just keeps going she. I'm like, Basil's a guy. He's just got that feminine energy, bro.
This is the whole different thing. We don't dive into this bit of your personality.
What? What bit? Wait, what are we talking about?
This is a whole different path that we don't go down through on the internet.
What path?
This whole thing you're bringing up.
About what?
This whole part
Saying
of
that
your
he's a
personality.
feminine guy?
We don't go here.
We're going to Brightwood right now.
We don't go here.
It's loading Brightwood.
We're not going.
You know, they really shouldn't tell you that it's loading Brightwood.
Someone or something is coming your way. I have never felt anything like it.
Okay. And? Is that it?
Yeah.
You're not gonna give me any more on that? You're just gonna be like, I've never felt it before.
Bye.
Bye. Have a good one.
You know, you can go home whenever you want.
I like this area a lot. Brightwood's like my favorite place.
Let me in.
Maybe firing at the door isn't the best idea,
Why wouldn't I?
because someone's living there. You're not gonna
That's the whole thing. Is like I'm trying to
Come
get them
on.
to stop living, let alone there.
open the door. I have a gun. I'm safe. What? This is what she's referring to. I guess I've never felt anything like it because I've never like seen these particular bandits before again. When does the Coliseum happen in this game?
After we get to the town we want to go to do bartending. Swordplay, swordplay. Look at this awesome swordplay that you literally beg me for every day. Every day I get letters. They come to me. They come to me in my dreams, and you're like, swordplay.
Sharky, the last thing we talked about was Road 96.
I said in my dreams, not in my text messages.
Oh.
The letters, they come to me in my dreams. All of our viewers, they asked for Fable 2 swordplay.
I was gonna say I didn't say do more swordplay. I just think it's a common trend where you'll have a game with a gun and a bladed weapon, and you're like, I think I'll go gun.
Next time, if you don't want to get shot, render your face. Oh no, he missed. What are the odds? Man, shut your bitch ass.
Why? Why, Sharky?
Because magic is just blatantly insulting. This isn't fighting.
There was no one over there. You just burnt the forest down.
And I get XP for it, don't I?
Nope.
I do it when I burn other things down, like boxes and people. Ghosts.
Open the treasure chest, ghosts. Make sure it's not poison.
Why would you lick it? Why would you be eating the chest?
Infused will potion.
Wow.
Will comes out of that potion.
No bonus experience.
I guess not. The lighting here is gorgeous. I love this place.
Wah.
If this were a modern game, everything here would be pitch black. You wouldn't be able to see anything. It'd be using some Unreal Engine lighting.
Hey, look, there's bandits here now. Get down from there. Come in and fight me. That was enjoyable. Alright. Yeah?
There you
Are-
go.
are-
The
are
sword
you still
play that
fighting?
the sword play that in the dreams Sharky has been asked for.
When somebody asks me who I killed today,
Yeah? Did the dog finish him off?
Nope. Dog's over there.
What the hell finished him off?
Nothing. He's just mid-sentence and he bit his tongue, I guess.
Oof, I know the feeling.
Stop biting your tongue.
No.
Why not?
It's literally the stupidest hill I'm dying on. Holding A button. Why? And doing something else will make something happen.
Yep.
Can't you believe it, poor chap?
That's only really good for muskets. Everything else makes that kind of suck.
What is a cat? And why must I do it?
I thought you had one.
A cat?
Yeah.
No, I think you're thinking of a men.
Not at all. I mean, I'm telling you what you have.
Do you remember that at all?
You're fucking min.
Yeah, I kind of just like, I hate everyone online plays a min. Or is it, it's like, is that a min? That's what it is.
I'm not playing against a fucking
I'm not
min.
playing against a fucking min. And then max cataracts. Give your dog a bone.
That was the entire fight. Outstanding.
Incredible!
You ran past a guy, you shot him.
I loved it.
Oh no! Up! Oh no! Up!
Ow.
Alright, the sword play you've all been waiting for.
Literally, dude. It's like water for a
Drowning
dehydrated
man.
person.
I still prefer Coca-Cola.
Have you ever seen those people that'll be like those rich people that like, oh, you got me so and so brand of water. I don't drink water that's under $500. Thank you very much.
Alright, bitch, leave the sink on.
When it hits the $500 of water, then start drinking.
Fuck, you want your water to be expensive? Just flood your house.
I never understood that. People living and breathing brands of all thing. You know, the thing that couldn't give less of a shit about you. But who cares? Nothing's real. This isn't real. This thing, that's right.
Wow, what a weird funky triangle. Anyway, going on with my fucking day instead of worrying about shapes. I should worry about shapes.
Uh-oh.
Oh!
Lucian's men are attacking. You must save them.
Sharky. Sharky's currently squinting at the camera as it closes in.
Gaming. Gaming.
Is the triangle still there, or did it fuck off?
It fucked off because it's not important yet.
It's supposed to be foreshadowing it? Or is it so intense that it goes 5 shadowing? Can you just keep
He's not done yet.
riddled with holes?
I keep rotating as I do it.
You know, I didn't realize Pee Wee Herman died.
Yeah,
Like 2 months ago or something.
it wasn't really talked about.
It's weird because someone brought it up at work and I was like, no, we didn't. Don't fucking lie to me. He's like, no. Why are you even fighting? Your dog does all the work.
I gotta get my money's worth of this gun.
With this dog. I spent $3,000 in a bag of kettle corn chips. I don't get it. What does the close-up do? It's the most pointless shit.
It gives you more XP when I kill things when it does it. Which,
But
how
you
do you
can't
how do you
control.
do it? You don't.
Don't you like when you hit a guy over to the right and he flies to the left?
It's realistic. A real stick up my ass.
I'm a Mowgli, he says.
Come on, come. All right, so I'm not shooting you, so you should get closer to me. Is like the main thing, because I shot all of your friends. Yay.
Open the chest. Fable2.com. Fuck!
Fable 2. Fuck.
They really, for this new game coming out, they should re-put the games from Fable 2 so we can get this shit.
I mean, it's just dressing up like Master Chief.
So that's cool.
Like, instead of saying Halo, they say Hal.
Do that.
Yeah, it's Hal's sword and Hal's outfit.
Why wouldn't it be Chief's sword and Chief's outfit?
Because in the third game, you get to be called Master Chief.
That's just rude.
And? Whee!
So, are you at this fire?
No, this
Oh,
is just a tower.
Oh, the triangle's up here. That's what. Stab him.
No, I'm gonna wait for him to get up. Dog got him. I want to launch him off like the other two guys. Oh, he blinked until he was gone.
That's what everyone does.
No. Yes.
Oh, that's him.
Yeah, that's what this scene is. I swear to God, you don't have eyes whenever you play something for the first time.
Back then, I didn't have a need to notice him. I thought it was just supposed to hype up the villain.
Why don't you pay attention?
You are coming with me.
Like, ever.
Because I didn't think it was something worth paying attention to at the time.
You would if you paid attention.
Well, I noticed the big guy, and that was it. That's all I needed.
There was nothing you could do. This is Lucian's commandant.
Oh, I can be a bounty hunter now. Or I can assassinate.
Assassinate. Because that's the evil. The bounty hunting is just like the good assassination, right?
Bounty hunting is basically, hey, would you like to pay for your crimes without doing crimes?
Do that. I want to see you kill another person.
I want to do more stories so we can be.
But if you do that, you can lead the guy over to the thing and sacrifice him again, so we can see him turn into a woman.
Yeah, but I'd rather get to the place where you can get all our money and get the gun that carries us through the entire game and get all the things we need that are all in one town. They're all in just Werewolfsville. This is straight up not where I asked to go.
As does his master in the spire and its orphanage. Come back, go to the cow and course it in Bowerstown and talk to Jeeves. The task requires tact and delicacy, something I believe you're unfamiliar with, Hannah. Why are you staring at me?
This is the part where you say no offense. On the road again.
Go to the cow and course it in Bowerstown and talk to Jeeves.
It's kind of silly to make you wait for all this shit to happen.
Sounds like a plan.
That's what you always do. And she's like, "You're backing her up, you mother."
You is a motherfucker, you know that?
She grabs her hammer and she goes to stomp at you and you disappear. And she hits the pad so you can't come back. And then the whole.
Oh, I entered through a different portal.
Oh.
So I can come in again, I just can't leave.
So now where do you have to go?
Bowerstone, and I gotta talk to the old man, and he's gonna be like, do this and I'll give you a journal, and I'm like, I have a gun.
I just have weapons. I just have milk.
Hey, you ever heard of Payday 2? I have something I want, and I have a gun about it.
How many bullets do you have for that gun?
Yes! Any store works off a bartering system as long as you have a gun.
Stop. That's what Dad believes too.
Oh no, more bug.
Oh no, what if these things gave me orbs? What if I bought all my shit off Forbes? I don't think I know what Forbes is.
Yeah, no.
Isn't it like a website you buy shit off of?
No.
Unless you buy lies. You were so tactful in that. 187.
It didn't say outstanding tact.
The fact that you still were unable to shoot your dog there was hilarious. Like, you shot between his feet and shit. In a world where bugs like this can come out and kill you, I think I would stay inside.
My guy, you're in a world without that and you stay inside.
No, I'm pretty much an outside guy.
Oh yeah? Where are you now?
Outside, on the floor.
There's no floor outside, only ground, liar.
Same thing.
No, it's not. It just straight up isn't. What the fuck do you want, dog?
You're like, what the fuck do you want? Hit him with the shovel. Dog dies. He's gone. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna throw up.
Yeah.
As you do.
Hey, what do you sell?
Vomit.
Piss. Out of stock! Man, fuck you. That's not what I said. Man, fuck.
safety of it.
Just give me a chance. We'll find you something. I'll get you whatever you need. Anything else to say? Thanks. It looks in good shape. I should make a profit on that.
I'm back. Front. I smell like my dad's ass crack.
How is this helpful?
Just thought you should know. It's on a need to know basis, and I thought Turkey should know.
Buy a house and... I see you. Well, well, well. Another offer. Dear me. So many inquisitive minds. So many who wish to know all
You can't skip this one, can you?
dirty little
Nope.
secrets. Well, everything you want to know is all written down. And I know well.
What is that a picture of behind her?
And here's something else that's written down. My price.
Oh, that's me.
Don't let anyone else.
What's the price?
It's my final offer. Take it or leave it. Lucian's diary is a riveting read, I assure you. I'm sure some private collector will make a nice place for it in his equally private home. Now, unless you've got a proposition, I suggest you leave me to my...
You can't make a proposition because
So I have a proposition.
can you just kill him?
We're gonna do something called Why Quick Saves Were Invented.
It's gonna be one of those things that you immediately wanted because you did it in the town. Because
Yeah,
I don't think he'll
probably.
follow you. Yeah, just kill him. Was it not letting you attack him at all?
Yep. Let me just back up from him.
Yeah, no.
Oh, that's a good way to farm evil XP though. Just keep doing attempted murder. No hard feelings, right?
You have the money. My thanks. It's a juicy little collection. I assure you, you won't regret it. I buried Lucian's diary for safekeeping. This is the map to its location.
Now why couldn't I just kill him and take it? I'm a bad person.
Lest the fire waters I am so fond of imbibing these days burn the memory from my mind. Here are the instructions for finding old Lucian's diaries. Perhaps I can sell them one day and make a profit off the old tyrant. In Bower Lake, lying the shadow of the hill, named after heroes, the stumps of 3 trees, and that spot and something with lilies.
He's far too cowardly to double cross you.
What are you saying?
So about that being too cowardly bit. Problem solved.
He called you too cowardly?
No. But now he really can't double cross me. You know?
I feel it.
And it's also not a crime.
Oh yeah, you need to get a ring, remember?
Still not a crime.
Not having a ring. Some women treat it like one. I meant to say women, but I think it came out as women. Yes. Why do they have the same guy in every town announce it?
Because it's the town crier.
But it's like, no matter what town you're in, it's the same guy.
Yeah, that you have to have that voice to be the town crier. It's a very lucrative business.
I think I'm the town crier for how often I cry.
I don't feel like you are a town.
But I'm in the town.
No.
Like, physically. It might not be your town, but I'm in
Nah,
it.
I thought you were outside, huh?
I'm gonna put a javelin through my throat.
And? What's that gonna change?
It's a time.
Not at all.
My daddy once told me my mom was pepperoni. Cover up a her. It's still in my head. And it's funny because it's a Smash Mouth song. I've had a Smash Mouth song stuck in my head for fucking weeks. I keep singing All Star in the streams, and then it happens. Maybe I'm crazy. I think I'm fucking crazy.
Ah, is this a thespian appearing in our midst? Someone who has experienced life who can complement my words with a worthy performance? I am Albion's finest grandkid, author of 7,400.
So did these walls used to be people?
Yeah.
Why did they turn into stone doors?
Wizards are assholes.
Actually, the even door.
Splendid, splendid. All you have to do is accompany each of my lines with an appropriate expression. Just let the power of my imagery guide you.
Uh-huh.
Rupert was perambulating down the street with his friend when he burst out laughing.
You have a laughing one.
Yeah, I did it at the grave.
My
It's in.
artistry far exceeds yours. You need to learn more acting skills. See the world. Experience its joys and its pains. And come back when you are ready for such a demanding role.
I mean, you say that, but I laughed. Just took me a while. I do have point and laugh.
Can you really allow such an opportunity to pass you by?
Yeah, actually.
Do you need to reset him or?
I can, but like... Okay, fine, bitch, I'll come back. Don't yawn at me. Fucker.
Splendid, splendid. All you have to do is accompany.
You have to do it in the time when he stops talking, just starts reprimanding you, which is annoying.
Let the power of my imagery.
Unless he wants laughing and not point and laugh.
Rupert was
Yeah, it's the other laugh.
Which I clearly was able to do, and then the game took it away from me for no reason.
Are you sure it wasn't just the other run?
Yeah, because I was laughing on his grave. Why would I do that in a good run?
Wasn't it point and laugh though?
That wasn't point and laugh. That was a different laugh. No point. No point to laughing.
There is no point to laughing. That's why I vowed to never be funny.
Is that why you're not funny?
Yep. I made a vow.
Damn,
Nothing
this
in
shit expensive.
Nothing in this world is worth laughing over. Everything is depressing. Nothing is happy. You see a small child fall down on the side of the street. Nah, that's funny.
Come back anytime.
Oh, I got a ring.
Go back to her. Marry her.
Nah.
Sharky, marry her.
Anything else to sell? Thanks. It looks in good shape.
That was only $132. Marry her. Marry her. Make her your wife.
What do you mean you're out of stock? Get more.
You don't think you'll hurt us too, do you?
She's a light weapons trader.
And?
She trains the weapons. Like this. Like what? Fuck. This? No, that's not what I did at all. How are you even doing that with a gun? It just happens to shoot someone. The guards are like, hey!
Your safety's on.
Right. Your most hated fight in the game.
Yep, because it's just dodge. Wait. Hey, are you vulnerable yet? My favorite part about Zelda is waiting for the boss to be vulnerable.
That is the worst part about Zelda. Your dog might die in this fight.
It still can't. It still can't till the end of the game because Lucian has to do it.
Oh, is that what it meant by if your dog's dead?
Yes.
Just when he does it? Then
Yes.
why even have a mechanic where your dog gets hurt?
So you feel bad.
Do you really feel triumphant after that?
Oh, hey, look who's fine.
It's like a bone. It's like something completely worthless. You did it. It's all over now.
Good work. But it will do you a little good without a translation. Bring it back to the guild.
Bring it back to the guild.
Yay. I get to go in, listen to some women talk, and then leave.
What, you don't like hearing women talk?
No.
Sexist.
I don't like hearing men talk either.
Sexist.
I hate talking. Just shoot each other.
Then why don't we stream that?
We get banned.
Fair enough. Words are second best choice to shooting each other.
Well, no, they're still stabbing each other.
No, we'd still get banned for that.
Yeah, but still not second best choice.
It's the same thing. Fable2.com?
Fable, you know what? Fable2.com.
Welcome back. I trust finding the diary was not too difficult.
You literally just talked to me.
Please don't shoot me. Oh, God.
It makes no sense that I'm still alive. Hundreds of years have passed.
And she's a magic woman who literally can see the future despite not having eyes.
I see other worlds from
Like, seriously, do you know what's fucking stupid? She doesn't read the book by looking at the pages. She reads the book in the future because she can only see the book in the future.
That's stupid.
The Crucible. Those who win it are physically tough and mentally weak. Lucian is recruiting the winners as guards. You must enter the Crucible in Westcliff and emerge from it victorious. It is the only way to the Spire, the only way to get to Gar and rescue him.
At last, some action.
Can I help yet? No.
Bandit Road in Brightwood. Last one there's rock.
I still went first.
I remember when the Cullis gates, the things that make you teleport, were teleporters and not just doors with extra steps.
I know.
It's because you're stupid.
Was that the first game?
Yes.
Can't remember what they looked like in the first game.
Like that, but bigger.
Oh yeah, because there was a giant one in the middle of the field, and that's where you had your first slaughter spree.
Baby's first murder.
Oh, it's his first murder. It's so cute. You haven't found it.
I've been to Brightwood. What do you mean? I guess they're making me walk, despite, like, second to last mission taking me to Brightwood.
It's not bright.
Wow. It
It's-
says go to Brightwood
it's-
to meet with Hammer.
It's brighter wood.
Go to Brightwood, meet Hammer. Hammer is like, why the fuck didn't you fast travel? And I'm like, I know, right?
Last one, there's a rotten egg, because I decided to fast travel. What did you do?
I use that on my commute, you bitch.
Guarantee they didn't disable her travel. Fucking bullshit ass. What the hell, man?
I'm evil.
It was just an innocent fucking bunny.
And I wanted something to laugh at.
I wanted something to die. You didn't even laugh. Fucking dick. You're gonna die, dog. You're gonna die, dog. Be lucky you find that dick spot. If you didn't have your dog, you wouldn't have been able to do anything.
Thanks, dog. I don't need this.
Fuck
the
you,
secret
dog.
of Castle
After the
Fairfax.
strange
Wow, there was a
disappearance
count
of
in
the
Bowerstone.
Emerald
The
Fairfax-
gossip about the castle doesn't end. Fairfax, stop it. Even greater, Lord Lucian.
What a fun read. What a page turner that was.
Yeah, all one of them.
You find these books with one page filled out, and it's just fucking upsetting. So much wasted paper.
What? Why must I go around the sign, Yellow Line? Like,
Isn't it like a curse thing that you have to go around the signs? You can't go
yeah,
past?
you gotta go around the right side of a sign, or else you get cursed.
Yeah, I figured. No, that makes sense.
I don't think it does.
What do you mean? That makes perfect sense to me.
That's because you're stupid.
I'm not stupid, I'm just...
So
Yeah.
everything you say
Yeah.
is gonna make it sound like you're worse off.
It's okay. I'm perfectly normal human. I mean, I don't know why I said it like that.
What do you mean? That's how humans talk.
This is how humans talk, with my barbecue sauce on the bookshelf.
Hey,
Just give me a chance.
Hey,
Rusty.
Tricky, you don't want swords.
Did you get to be so vicious?
I want to go home, eat my gun, buy a new one, reload my stomach, eat my gun, buy a new one.
What a life yours. It sounds so interesting.
This is the diet of the average, blessed by the Second Amendment American.
the right to
By
buy
the
a
age
gun.
of 21, you are allowed to buy food. Handguns.
You have to be 21 to buy guns.
Handguns. You can be like 7 and get a rifle.
I'm gonna have to run it back, you Jack. Okay.
I haven't done much.
Oh, she has no prior felonies. Take this rifle.
Yay!
Yay!
I love Walmart.
What? Did you get a job? Buy a house? I've been here for ages. Right, let's go.
So she still stay that even if you didn't buy a house and get a job.
I mean, I've technically done both, but I did that beforehand.
Not afterhand.
Yeah.
I'm gonna poke you with a stick.
Die.
Your hair green. I have long studied the linguistic eccentricities of Albion's inhabitants and have concluded that I can't read that fast.
If you don't like some abilities you've learned, discard them.
Fine, but it was. So this is Bandit Coast. This is the area we've been waiting to get to.
No,
There is much in them that may interest you.
we still want to get to Westcliff.
Press on to Westcliff.
Because this is just, hey, go through here and shoot people. Oh, look!
Face not loading.
Well, no, the inner bits of his face are the only thing that's loading. Hey, Hammer, do you want to, like, maybe help, or are you just going to sit there?
Hit him on the ground, Hammer.
Come on, Hammer, you could choose to do something.
Bring the hammer down.
Well, Hammer, you totally need to be here.
Hammer, you totally need to be here. I'm
Hammer,
sorry.
you totally need to be here.
Your comprehension of something got harder, stronger, faster, harder, stronger, faster,
You sure?
stronger. He's stuck in a loop again, boys. Shoot him in the head. Usually cures him. Your command of will is growing.
Yeah, now I can be like, fuck you!
Oh my god. Like someone in the distance is burning alive now.
Oh, why me?
Your friend over here, I can't remember her name, Hammer, is like, I thought you were the good guy. And you're just like, literally, what did I do to make you think that? Literally, what? I want you to tell me what I did to be the good guy.
Yeah? So, Hammer, you want to do anything other than stand behind me?
What are the blue orbs?
Melee skill.
Dude, doing this and stuff like this can let you get better in Smash Bros. Melee.
Yeah. Thanks, Hammer. You, enjoy standing in the way of my bullets?
How do you enjoy that, Hammer?
Fuck is wrong with you?
Oh, it tastes delicious. What? Scrumptious? Stop it with your squinting, dude. Is the arena thing the stupid one where it's like only use your gun and shit?
No?
What am I thinking of?
The colored area?
No. It's like you were standing on a thing and you were shooting them from far away. Did you see that? His body deloaded real quick. Wonder what about today is causing the game to go all fucky.
Literally nothing. This is how the game played before.
Alright, Sharky, stand in the middle of this area right here. Right here. Wait, put yourself in the cage. Can you close it?
No, doors don't
Alright,
close.
get back in there.
My there's treasure.
No. Get the treasure and get back in there. Sweet, and resurrection. Okay. Get back in there real quick. Sharky, I'm trying to do a bit. Get back in there real quick.
What, the cage?
Yeah.
Or okay.
The cage. We're done. The character's getting locked up. We'll end the stream here. Sharky, we're ending the stream.
Well, let me just,
Sharky, I want to be done. You ruined my bit. You don't let me go home.
My guy, you are home.
Doesn't feel like it. Are you drunk? Why is it on Weeby like that? Sharky, shoot him. Hammer's literally only getting in the way.
Okay, so it's not letting me stop do melee to do my fucking magic, so that's real fun. Anyway, whoosh.
Hey, if you didn't want to get hurt, you should have been around it.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Man!
Why is the dog all the way over there looking for treasure? I don't see anyone.
Oh, let me squint. Yeah, I don't see anyone.
Yeah, no, he's not there. Oh, there it is. You need 10.
Damn.
How many do you have?
I'm counting.
Sharky, when are we stopping?
Let me just... Godlike swordplay. You hold the button,
You love to see it.
and they all turn around for no reason, and Hammer is just
Going to town.
really showing off how much melee combat is valuable. I want to see if Hammer can actually win against these
No,
guys.
this is gonna take fucking forever. I mean, this is probably the easiest way to take care of all this.
Me, fuck you. Yeah, thanks, Hammer.
Did you lose some EXP? I could have sworn there was a lot more than that.
It's called spending. It's kind of why like your bank
No,
numbers
I
go
mean,
down.
no, not like that. I mean, like, I thought there was a lot more just sitting around you.
No, Hammer took it.
I'm stronger now, yeah? You don't need to be Hammer.
Hammer, are you gonna do anything with that strength? No. Just gonna sit this one out.
I'm just gonna,
Seems like the right thing to do.
just gonna chill here. You have now discarded all that you knew.
Bleh.
Wait, did you really?
Yeah, why wouldn't I?
Why would you?
Because I wasn't using the spell.
You should have.
It doesn't do anything.
It would have if you used it. Sharky, you admitted to not using the spell.
Hold on. No. When I was fighting the guards, I tested out Chaos. It didn't do anything. They didn't go and fight each other. They didn't go run away or do anything. They just still kept fighting me.
Oh,
It
that's
doesn't
what you
do
mean.
anything.
I thought
The spell doesn't do anything.
said-
What about the spell and me not liking it because it doesn't do anything tells you that the spell does something because I'm
So
not
the way
using
you
it.
worded it, you were just like, I don't like this. I'm not using the spell. I said, why aren't you using it? You're like, because it doesn't do anything. So it's like, you're not using it because it doesn't do anything because you're not fucking using it.
That still doesn't mean that the spell does something if I'm not using it because it doesn't do anything.
That's like looking at the, like, you can't turn the volume down. There's a button there. Did you press it? No, because it doesn't do anything.
No, I used the button and it doesn't do anything. Why? Because there's no song playing.
There's no song, you mean?
No.
Like a Bible?
A Bible is not a psalm. A psalm is not a Bible.
Are you getting it? The barricade from Infamous? I think you have to wait for her to smash it.
Yeah. How are we cowardly? We're breaking into your base.
He's talking about his own people, Sharky. They're
Oh
talking.
no, they touched me. I guess I gotta set them on fire and summon zombies and then use my sword and then use my gun.
Sharky uses his sword to close the distance, and when he has the distance closed, then he whips out his gun to finish him off.
Thank you, camera!
What is
Thank you, camera!
What is happening? Where's Boss Man?
Oh, he runs away.
Where's Boss Man Hero? It kind of sucks. Oops, sorry. It kind of sucks that Boss Man Hero is just shared the fight game with Jossum.
Why? He's literally just Jossum.
Well, they got 2 more fight themes, and then fucking Jossum. I think it's only 2 more fight themes. It's the Mari fight theme that they remixed, and then
Fight your friends.
Fight Your Friends, yeah. I think that's the only 2 songs really added. 2 things we didn't do off stream, because I'm not even going to say that we were stupid. I'm going to say that we were unknowing, and the fact that we missed something because we were unknowing felt pretty stupid. We were like, I want to see what this feature does since we're done with this thing, and then it was like, technically you're not done, and you can't go back.
Creative, innovative melee combat.
Did you kill some? What the?
I killed someone uninvolved. Like, not
Yeah,
even.
I saw someone else appear and then immediately got killed. It was like he only took 1 hit. Hammer killed someone?
Not really.
When the fuck did Hammer get the right to kill someone?
Yeah, Hammer, go to jail. That's illegal.
I gotta check that. What is that? At least she killed it this time. She killed a mouse.
Oh no, that mouse.
My landlord apologized profusely that she's been finding little mice. I'm just like, everyone gets mice. Don't feel bad. Literally everyone gets fucking mice this time of year. When I lived at Mom's house, we got mice. When I lived at Dad's house, we got mice. When I lived at Jim's, we had mice. Mice exist. So you don't have to. Wait.
Yeah, I don't have to.
I've heard a lot of stories about Westfield. The place is supposed to be infested with Balverines. I heard this one story about these traders who got Balverines killed both parents, but the kids survived. A slaver found the Balverines, took them back to his camp and locked them up in a cage. That night the kids turned, broke out the cage and ripped every slaver in the camp to shreds.
That's taken care of.
I think this is a good enough stopping point.
Sweet. We kill a mouse and then we stop. I'm taking credit, Crystal. We'll beat the game in the next part. Why did it? Oh. See ya!